Hi, hello, and welcome to another Definitely Not stream where I, your host, Definitely Not Vlad, will be finishing leveling Wellhammered 2.0 and then trying to gear him as much as possible. But before we do any of that, we're going to switch over to the Terran Mill realm and try transferring this character from Remix back over to Retail one more time. Because I actually got a ticket response, which was surprising, honestly. It said 4 days was the wait. We're going to try and convert this yet again. Come on, baby, hit me one more time. Nope, still no luck, unfortunately. Let's get back into Wellhammered and hammer this out. Hi, hello, and thank you. It is a Vlad. Hi, Kaylin. How you doing? Thanks for the report about the fucking weirdo with the... I believe it was you who reported the person that was randomly messaging people off my Discord. Being like, hey, I make graphics thing, and if you want, you can pay me. Fucking weirdos. Usually they target the person on the Discord who's the owner, right? Because that's like the person who needs graphic design stuff. But sometimes they're very spammy towards everyone else as well. You'll probably get to 80 mostly geared, and then it'll show up. That's how it would work for me anyway. Yeah. Someone actually did that? Yeah, they do that. It's mostly people with zero social capabilities that don't understand how fucking stupid that is to do. And it's like, it's this cross section of weeaboo and hustle culture where they kind of combine into graphics design people that aren't very good at graphics design that keep offering their services to people. It's a very interesting mix. Eclectic, if you will. Ooh, a sewer beast. That's what they called me in high school. Well, let's kick its ass. So I am curious. I'm curious why it's taking so long to kill this thing. God damn, that's a lot of health. Okay, well, let's kill it anyway. I am curious to see how long it'll take me to level with WOD time walking being available to us. I tried to message you directly, but you can't because you blocked me for being a weird. JK, you just only allow people who are friends to message you. Yeah, I set that up because I had been, like, when I started the Discord, a lot of people just joined the Discord and then immediately message me directly about things they can very clearly see on the Discord. So that was annoying. Okay, so we have this little awakening buff here that we can see. Very nice. We can see the stack number and we can see how long we have it for. Okay. Sorry, I had to adjust that. Does someone took over your Discord? No. No. Nothing like that. There was just a person who joined the Discord and then started sending messages to people. Because they're fucking stupid. That might also be a scam, just AI art seller. Probably, yeah. It is likely. What am I trying to do here? What am I thinking about? Keep forgetting I don't have add-ons. So I get confused when the UI doesn't work the way I expect it to work. God, so much of my gear sucks. This is gonna be rough. But hey, I'm a healer. Who cares about my gear? What am I talking about? I'm a healer. Nobody cares. Oh, goodness. Okay, cool. What am I trying to do? I am trying to, well, just level, I guess. You thought the messages was from me? Oh, no, no, no. I exercise a great deal of, what is it called? I didn't Damn it. I didn't... Hold on, give me a second here. I fucked up. So I didn't... What am I even trying to say? I'm so lost in the sauce.
And that's going to be spicy.
Oh, NF Tank back in the chat comes in with a sub. Thank you very much. Haven't seen you around in a while, NF Tank. How have you been? I don't have great people skills sometimes, but I would never dream of doing that. It might actually be just the AI art seller bullshit. It wouldn't shock me, honestly. All right, let's just... Huh? When did I queue up for a dungeon? I don't even remember queuing up for that. Yeah, fucking do it. I'm so lost. Sorry, was really busy. Don't apologize for having shit to do. No worries at all. I'm just glad to see you back. You didn't get bored of me. That's what I value. I am thirsty. I'm gonna have to get myself a drink here in a bit. Of course, I get the worst one right off the bat. Oh god, these numbers are fucking useless. I'm gonna turn that off. Hold on. That is an interface. None. Just hide the numbers. I don't care. It doesn't make a difference to me anyway. I used it for info to see what level people are while I was leveling, so that I could potentially see, like, you know, quickly see. But the fact that they're not truncated, shortened, whatever you want to call it. The fact that they're not is just makes them very, very limited use, because I have to sit there and like, okay, is that 10,000 or 12 million? Or like, what is it, you know? There are max level characters in here for sure, though, because they are absolutely blowing the fuck up. This poor bastard is just getting nuked. A bow. I got a green bow. Okay. I think this hunter may be maxed out. Gonna give our tank movement speed so it can keep on hustling. Like the young ones say, yo. They say yo. Yo, I didn't know that. I'm gonna go for the non-summer option because I just don't care right now. Oh my god. Yeah, this hunter is just absolutely destroying. He has 17 million health. I'm pretty sure he's decked the fuck out. I've turned on the thing that I use to damage for healing, and it's quite good. Never mind, everything's already dead. Yay, leveling dungeons. Had a super lucky day on Soul Hunters today. Got the boots and the tank trinket on my monk. On heroic? Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's really nice. Congratulations on the sandals. Love that for you. I'm not even bothering to heal much here because I just don't need to. Like, things are just gonna fall over. I just let the hunter murder everything and then I move on. Some people are about to learn the hard way. This poor tank needs some Jesus in his life. There we go. I put some Jesus in his life. Hey, Salfie. Did people keep you moisturized, though? Yes, yes, they did. Don't worry. Every stream had to moisturize. Rest assured. moistness was adequate.
Sorry, I made a noise. I just got so scared.
As he says, hydrate. Let me just finish this dungeon, and then I'll go grab myself something to drink, because I don't really have anything here other than yesterday's water, and I don't want to drink yesterday's water. That's icky. Ew. Oh, whoopsie, I got stunned by the spear. I didn't see where it was pointed. Hi, welcome back. What's wrong?
Everything went wrong.
What happened?
Well, let's start with the obvious. I don't have any groceries.
Okay. Is Aleppo closed?
No, but every single decision I made worked very much against me. I just wanted to flip me off. Because when I was leaving, I was like, I have like 8% battery life, so I'm just gonna leave my phone here to charge. And I'm just gonna manually use my card like a normal person.
Okay.
Well, when I was paying, it decided that, like, this is the time when I randomly ask you to remember your PIN code.
And you don't know the PIN code.
I don't remember it because I've had to use it one time when I activated the card. So the only PIN code I remember is the one that was tied to my last bank account.
Mm-hmm.
In the different bank.
Yeah.
So when I asked the cashier to please just like override my PIN code demand because I have my ID, you can do that. And then he was like, well, I'm not sure if I can. And I'm like, you fucking can. Like, obviously, when I'm there, I can't just start demanding it because then I will look like I am someone who just like stole
a credit card,
identity and credit card. So I'm like, yeah, whatever. Whatever. This is not that big of a deal. I'm fine. I'll just go get my phone and check my PIN code and I'll go back. And then I was like, you know what? Why would I go back when I can just vote everything that I wanted? Because they didn't have Tic Tacs. They didn't have ransoper and mostesuola. And they didn't have the dumplings that I wanted. So
fuck them. Fuck them. It's Wolf's time. Fuck going out. I agree. Why go out when you can order? Never ever.
Never.
Well, you have to because we're gonna go get married soon, but
Outside of that.
Outside of that, okay. Then he went to the grocery store and there was a whoopsie daisy. Oh, LB Ninja says failed 7 Arakara 12 seconds in. 7 12s in a row. Are you sure you're not the common denominator there, LB Ninja? You getting married? Yeah, we've been engaged for a good long while now. I agree, fuck 'em. Yeah. Were a lot of those from tanks pulling like morons without really thinking about it? LB? Congrats, man. Thanks. Where's my wedding invitation? I don't know. When someone has an actual reception or something, maybe they'll invite you. An e-wedding? Calm down. I'm playing Priest, and 4 of the fails were the horrifying shrill going off. Oh my god, you can't even do anything about it. That's horrifying. Dude, when I play Holy Priest, I expect you to kick fucking everything, LB. You understand that? I want you to have kick on a 2-second cooldown. Find a way. Because I know the pugs are not going to fucking do it. That is horrifying, though. You know, like that shrill. Jeez, sorry. Hey, maybe Abby. Receptions are too expensive. Those are for the guests, not for the couple, in my opinion. Totally your fault. You should kick more. Don't hate me. Frostbank? Well, I don't understand the question, Mark. I'm sorry. Yeah, of course. You should have it on your computer, like logged into the account. So go for it. Okay, first we need to summon in the Murloc. Sorry guys, I'm so discombobulated from like the start of the stream and everything. One thing I wanted to show you guys actually was the ticket that they responded when it opens eventually. So they responded, "We know, fuck off," basically. Okay. So it says, "Thanks for reaching out and thanks for your patience while we reviewed your request." And basically, we know, but just wait and keep trying. That's what they said. So that's a little bit annoying. But yeah, I marked it as resolved because I can't get anything from them. They can't do it if it's not technically feasible. It's not technically feasible. So yeah. Can't transfer my Lemix character, so we're leveling this one. Why did I open this thing? I did not mean to open that. I should have kept that.
And that's going to be
whatever the fuck.
I see.
I guess I can use this right away. Gab comes in with their second tier 2. Resubscribe for 6 months at tier 2. They've been subscribed for 2 months. Half a year, Gab. Half a year. And a tier 2 to boot. Holy shit. Didn't think people bought those. I've been MIA for the last few weeks. How did the all tanks, all 10s go? And which was the most enjoyable so far? I made a whole tier list about that, Super Black. So you can check out the tier list I made if you want. It's a 20-minute video, but I talk about which tanks I find to be kind of the best choice for people that do the key range from like 10 to 13. So, you know, 2.7k to 3k-ish kind of rating. And, yeah, I'm not going to spoil the video for you. Go ahead and enjoy it.
And that's going to be... I see.
Oscar comes in with
Smiley face emoji.
With a smiley face emoji for 6 months. 6 months of smiley. It's impressive. This has begun a hype train, apparently. Yeah, who cares about game-breaking issues? Let us remove the fun for Druid players first. I don't think they were trying to piss off Druid players. I think they were trying to not have people get access to the bear forms from Mage Tower. You can also link the video to all your friends and family, coworkers and neighbors. Boost the view count. Nah, I don't like empty views. If you enjoy WoW and you like tier lists and stuff, then you can check out the video, and for sure you're gonna get a kick out of it. I think it's a well-made video. Unless you like monks, apparently. Thank you, Cecil, very much for the 5 gifted subs. That is very much appreciated. All right, I don't know what I'm doing at this point. I'm circling around like a dumbass, and I'm procrastinating because I don't really feel like leveling again, but fuck it, you gotta do what you gotta do. Let's get this done. There's not gonna be a Danny stream? How about a tier list link that links to the vid here in chat? I don't feel like setting one up. I'm sure people can figure out how to click on a YouTube link and in the description of the channel and then go over to the video. Yes, let's make all of them stun. That is a fun decision. I'm a human asshole. There's not gonna be a Danny stream. You know what? Make a Twitch account. I'll help you set up OBS. Start streaming. There's a Danny stream right there. I'll put it all over Reddit for you so it goes viral. If you feel like putting in that effort, sure. I don't really use Reddit. But then all the fucking smart asses from Reddit are going to try and pick apart the video that's meant for mostly fun. Had a guy come in and try to be like, oh yeah, but you know, I do 20s. Me and Yoda are the only people that have done 20s. So this is Blood DK. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck about you and your plus 20 key. Nobody to watch this. Like, there's barely any people that watch this video that are going to actually do 20s. So shut up. That's the most rude way of telling you you don't want to stream with me. Is it the most rude way? No, I don't think it is. But also, I don't know. Just doing a whole day stream of spamming M+ sounds horrifically bad. It has nothing to do with you. you would make it tolerable, but doing it for a whole day, you remember how we were after. Exactly, I would be with you. That would make it easier. But you remember how we dealt with the. Or are we really going to fight 2 mobs at a time? You remember how we dealt with the whole day streams from whatchamacallits. Actually, you know what? You can do it all day with other streamers. That the way you asked that question sounds pretty naughty, if you ask me. I think what I could do is I could set up a sub goal for. Sorry, I'm so fucking out of it. There's something wrong with my brain right now, and I really don't know what the fuck it is. Like, I'm so fucking slow today, it's not even funny. Even slower than usual, which is impressively slow. I'm gonna set up a sub goal for Danny and I to do mediocre push. That could be cool. That I would be very much down for. And so we'll make new characters for that. We'll get them geared up, and then we'll go as far as we can go.
And that's going to be spicy.
Oh, Oscar comes in with 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. That puts us at a level 3 hype train. These hype trains are awesome. People seem to really enjoy them. Thank you, Oscar. As long as Nanny doesn't constantly brag about her small peepee. How could she? She's got a massive schlong. She needs a girth certificate for that thing. Didn't she hate it the last time? The mediocre push? Yes, it was rough because it was 3 days of us trying to not do plus 10 keys and just be done with it. But this time it'll just be 1 day of us doing it, so it won't be that annoying. But we're gonna set up new characters, gear them up as much as we can, and then genuinely just push as far as possible within those constraints to make it into an actual challenge. Because getting 2.5k in 3 days is fucking easy if you're starting with a leveled character and everything and like pre-geared. So like it's really not that much of a challenge for us. You guys remember from last season, we had AI Health Pot, which was her a priest, and I was Tank Bot, the Prot Warrior, the Mecha Nose. Danny carries Vlad through the runs. Yes, she does. She is amazing. The stream title should be Danny carries not Vlad to hero. Well, that would be accurate, yeah. But it's probably going to be the mediocre push because I want to brand that out a bit. Make that a thing people ask about. Bit by bit, I guess I could get there. I'm just hoping these stupid birds don't kill me. I'm a healer. How could they? There we go. When you kill the dervish mob, that's when the winds fuck off. So when you get here, if you're there before your friends, try to focus the dervish mob down. Don't worry about the tic tacs. It doesn't matter about the tic tacs. You don't have to get either. I still have some Haribo things, so you don't have to get those. If there are some, grab a couple, but don't worry about it. We have some gift flare. I actually have some right here. This store has plastic dongs, but doesn't have Tic Tacs. Holy Paladin hype time? Yeah. Time to see if I can do it without add-ons too. Which I think is the only way to make this challenging. Is to do it without add-ons before... Actually, I shouldn't say that. Every run is gonna suck now because I said that. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting without add-ons as well. Okay, somebody murdered these. Never mind. And this thing that removes poisons and diseases. I like that talent. That talent's nice. Oh, the hype train has concluded. Let's see what we got. Hold on now. Choo choo, and then we have ghost. Some kind of ghost emoji. I can't see it. Truly a ghost. Okay, it's just literally like a ghost thing. Okay, cool. Not a bad one. Not the best, yeah. It's something though. It's expanding the collection bit by bit. Golem's gleaming eye. I'll take it. Skibbity bop bada boom. Sorry, that just comes out. Kaboom, there we go. No plate gear drops in Elven Forest, which is a little bit irritating, but who cares? Where is turtle? Actually, is that a turtle or a tortoise? I have no idea. And it's dead, so it doesn't matter. Let's just find a group. Hi, my fave people and Marcus. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, I forgot to, somebody redeemed the hydrate. Give me just a moment. Give me just a moment. I gotta go get something to drink. I forgot to do that. Oh, there's a rare here, so it's gonna take a little bit longer than that, but I will honor the hydrate. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna go land on that barn. Be right back. Chocolate. But like only if there's some basic bitch chocolate ice cream. If not, then don't worry about it. I get back down to what that is. Don't worry about it. If you can't find something that's simple chocolate ice cream, then don't worry about it. That's what I think. Cheers, Kabezi. I'm offended. I will not post about it on X and Reddit. You mean Twitter? Yes, please. More holy shocks. And let me guess. A Q popped while I was gone. Yes, it did. Of course it did. Gosh darn it. It's okay. I'm a healer. It doesn't really matter. Wee, 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 wee. I freaking love this mount. I think it's the cutest thing ever. As far as mounts go, at least. Muy bien. Oh, actually, there's the one guy. The kobold. Got a dip. Oh, excuse me. Got a dip. Work meeting soon, even though it's just me sitting in doing nothing. Work meetings. Am I right? Well, hopefully the meeting doesn't last extra long. It's going to be a long one because corporate meetings, let's be real. But hopefully it's not too long. And it's bearable for you. Glad you could come hang out for a bit, Kaylin. Appreciate you. What level am I? I am level 69. Nice. Halfway through it, sitting in a queue at the moment. Trying to get that leveling done. Speaking of queue. I'm hoping I can kill these before the queue ends, because that would suck to get double queue. Fuck up. Come on now. Come on. Kick the bucket. There we go. Loot everything and in. Just like that. Just like that. Naughty. Very naughty. I wonder if the standard frames show if someone has poison on them. Otherwise, Arakara won't be any fun. It does. It's like a little poison drip thing here. But it also shows all the debuffs that are relevant. So I think it'll be fine. Either way, it's not like I do something special for poisons. I mean, sure, I can dispel them. But there's classes that can't dispel them. So you just heal whoever's low and that's it. Nice. Oh, LV Ninja, you're still around. Are you waiting for the number 8 Arakara to brick? Sorry, that took a second. 8th is just really difficult to say for some fucking reason. All right, let's spend our movement speed increases here. I like that I T-pose through the air when I do the little jump at the end correctly. With this talent, we have 45% extra movement speed, so we move in quick. Can't believe a paladin got there first. That's crazy. Okay, well, let's get down to business. The loading screen was fast? Yeah, I mean, there's not much to load in this dungeon, I guess. Also, I guess, without add-ons, what the fuck is there to load? I actually had that happen earlier. Like, when I reloaded to turn off all the add-ons, it was the fastest fucking reload inside of Dalaran ever. Add-ons slow down loading speeds by a lot. I'm looking forward to not having to deal with that. In midnight. Oh yeah, and you said and no add-ons. Yes, very true. Alright, these guys are handling El Jefe. I'm going to fix my transmog and then I can join them. My boots were all wrong. I couldn't abide by that. I'm basically playing a DPS character at this point. There we go. give movement speed to the tank and get out of here. A plate. Now the game is trying to bribe me after not giving me a plate the entire day yesterday. There he goes. That's one fast dwarf. Cast something. Come on, motherfucker. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's a fast dwarf. What the fuck, man? Look at him go. If I give him freedom, he can move again easily. I bet as soon as you hit 80, Blizzard will fix the remix character conversion. Yeah, probably. Wouldn't shock me at all. I had a feeling it would be a bad idea to make the remix character. I knew there would be like an issue with it or something. I felt it in my guts and I was like, you're just being paranoid. Nah, I was being correct is what I was being. Oh man, that was super annoying. Tank's moving rather conservatively through it. Like his pulls are small and fragile, like a baby. But support watching your stream and just waiting. We will do get to see you level again. Oh, well, we do. Okay, yeah. Well, I don't know how much people enjoy leveling. Last two streams, we've had very few viewers compared to the usual, so I'm a little bit disappointed by that. I think it's because I'm not doing something as interesting as people would like. I think people are more interested in Legion Remix streams right now than they are in actual retail content, and I kind of get it. I don't know, man. I'm not surprised by that. Would you guys be interested in like a bunch of Legion Remix character leveling rather than the all healers, all 10s right now? I guess you guys are the wrong people to ask considering you're here. But yeah. I still don't get why there isn't any info on why it's not working at the moment. No Reddit thread, no blue post or any mention. Yeah. I don't care much for Remix. Lemix content is oversaturated right now. I don't know about oversaturated. If it was oversaturated, then, you know, this might get some interest. But right now, people ain't checking out the stream all that much, as they usually are. Will it disrupt your schedule? I wouldn't want you to have something in mind that gets put by the wayside. I mean, there is no schedule. I wouldn't be too crushed if I didn't get all 10s done on all healers by the end of the season, which I think I will because the season is far from over, friends. So, yeah. I'm here for Vlad more than the Vlad content, and I really enjoy Vlad content. Oh, wow. Okay. What is Remix 7? It's with Raid, though. It's like classic Remix add-on stuff. It's a completely new game mode. It's very different from the... Well, not very different. It's significantly different from the regular game mode. And you get to be super overpowered because you get these extra... Like, you get stats that go into the, you know, fucking stratosphere. It's hard to really explain. You have to kind of see it. You basically get an infinitely stacking buff as you keep doing pretty much anything in the game. There's ways to get it. Anything you do in the game pretty much gives you more of it. You get... The core of it is that you can get a shit ton of... What are they
Baby
called?
time rare parrot.
Hey, Seve. Haven't seen you in a while either, Seve. How are you doing? I hope you're okay. But the big point of playing Remix is getting all of that expansions, all the transmogs, all the mounts, all the toys, all the pets, everything. Like, whatever you can think of, pretty much. You can get there at a very, very fast pace, and you can also get it guaranteed because you're trading in resources for it, like this thing called bronze, the currency that you keep getting. You trade that in to get it, and it's kind of nice. At this point, though, I've collected most things that I want to do. I guess I'm just leveling like a set of characters to play or something. I don't even know at this point. Hello, Mr. Sir. Hello, Chatterman. Hi, Lenny. All is well, work is not. I'm sorry to hear that. There's been a couple of people coming through saying... NF Tank also pointed out that they have some... Well, actually, they didn't say it was work, if I'm remembering correctly. I think they just said that they were busy, which I usually assume implies work, but it could be something else. It's one button and big damage. Months away from ending season 3 unless Blizz just cranks up development to midnight. I don't think they will. I think we're getting it mid to late February, maybe even early March. So we've got a good long while until we get there. We got another 4 months at least. Which I think 4 months is enough to do these runs. Maybe I should focus more on Remix. What do you guys think? Should I switch over to Remix and just level like every fucking class in the game on Remix? Just for the fuck of it. Because at this point, I think I'm close to... I think I have 200% extra EXP on Remix. I hope tanking will be more fun. I just don't like it since years ago. On Remix? I don't know. On Remix, there's no real tanking. You kind of just obliterate everything that's in your path unless you're leveling. I guess then there's a bit of tanking, maybe, sort of, kind of. Looking for Lupos. Looking for Lupos. Sounds like a obscure Netflix true crime documentary, which I have been consuming rapidly recently. Like, I've just been staring at them. I think that's part of the reason why I'm a little bit slow. Is I'm just kind of used to the pace of just sitting there and watching documentaries while playing Remix. And for whatever you would prefer doing, BG. We 3-starred an 11 last night. In Remix with one
Sorry,
tank.
I made a noise. I just got so scared.
And 3 DPS. Yeah, it's very much doable. And if Tank says moisturize, got to see everything is going as usual. Where the heck is my... Oh, there it is. It was behind the Nutella jar. Yes, I do have a Nutella jar here. It's all fucked up because I get, like, fidgety, so I just rip. Anyway. Since I shaved my head today, you guys get double moisturized for this one. 2 for the price of 1. Would you look at that? I'm just generous like that. I'm going to moisturize my face. Very nice. Not having a beard is kind of nice. I can also put moisturizing stuff all the way over my chin and everything. Which, you know, that skin still needs some care too, even though it's behind a beard. I mean, I do kind of have a beard, I guess. It's just not as grown yet. It's a little baby beard. You know, like babies have. I wonder what a bearded baby would look like. Okay, we're going to take a bit of this. Nivea cream. We're going to put that on the chrome dome. That has been taken care of. Very nice. Moisturization completed. A bearded baby would look like me. It's not a Cali beard? Yeah, Cali looks like he gets stopped in every airport he goes to. Nothing over there. I think I'll do this for today's stream, and we'll be streaming Remix tomorrow and stuff. I'm kind of itching for another whole day stream. I don't know why I just want to do a whole day stream. I don't know. What do I even take anymore? Do I give a shit? I got the stun CDR maybe? No, I don't know. Yes, no, maybe so. None of this sparks joy. I guess Divine Protection increases healing taken by 15% during its duration. That might be something to get. We're now maxed out. We're level 70, so we're supposed to... Oh, I'm level 70. What am I killing rares for? Jesus Christ, I don't need to kill rares anymore. I need to go to... Stormwind. I guess we'll just use this. This was a great place to land, Vlad, by the way. Just genius move. Yes, let's go to Stormwind. He got eaten by a Taliban? Did he? Joined a guild a month ago and we're struggling to recruit for Mythic rating. Lemix isn't helping at all. Yeah, recruiting for Mythic rating halfway through a patch is going to be difficult no matter what. In general, when it comes to rating Mythic, the roster boss is the hardest boss. Like, it's not even close. Not to discourage you too much, but Pimbus24 just followed. Thank you very much for the follow, Pimbus. Okay, time to sell all this crap, and then time to go to Dornogal. Let's go to Dornogal first and set our Hearthstone. God, there's any of these little tasks I just keep forgetting, because then I'm going to check chat in a second here because I saw a message move up on the screen. That means there's a new message I need to check. And I'm going to forget that I need to set my Hearthstone. I'm going to fly around Dornogal like an idiot, and then I'm not going to sell this. I'm not going to open this. I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to forget what I wanted to do. And it's going to be a big old pain in the booty hole, but maybe I forget. Heyo, set Hearthstone. Thanks, Werecat. Appreciate that. Why are you there killing random rares? Is there some secret tech I don't know about? Well, until level 70, rares are a good source of EXP. Decent-ish source of EXP. So I use that sometimes to level. Not sometimes, pretty much always to level. Have you not seen leveling streams? I mean, I've done that before. Right, we have remembered to set the Hearthstone. We will now delete the Hearthstone because we have toys, so it's fine. We are going to go ahead and vendor all the crap, and then vendor some more crap that didn't get sold by the thing. With the stuff. What is this? Shit. Shimmering time warped crystal. That's the quest for time walking, right? Okay. I'll keep that freaking down here or whatever, along with other quest items. We will now open all of these baggies. All right, we got some new loot. Crit haste boots, crit mastery helmet, whatever. It's all intellect increases, so we're going to be grabbing all of those. I just want haste. I don't really care about the other stats as much. Just want haste. Dun 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 dun. Delete these heirloom items. Don't need those anymore. And we will be rendering the rest. I didn't do all that many dungeons, it seems. And I'm already level 70. That's kind of crazy how nature do that. Hopefully we don't have to do a whole bunch to make up for it here on the last 10 levels, because it's usually how that works, and I don't like how that works, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. This is going to get sent to Ishka. Oh, there's one more bag. One more bag. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun. And it's a fucking necklace. Who cares? I guess it's an upgrade. Let's vendor the existing one, and then we're going to send this to Ishka, which is my rogue from Season 1 of The War Within, where we played Assassination. Why can't I send mail to that realm? That is irritating. I'm on Silver Moon, that is why. Send mail to... I can't send mail to Bankington either. I'll put things on in the bank, and I'll be fine. I'm buying a boost right now in Classic, so I'm happy you're streaming. Oh, okay, so you're just sitting there getting boosted by people? Where do people even go to look for mythic raiding guilds? I feel like Raider.io only has these cutting edge Hall of Fame guilds, and I also feel like there are way too many healers in raids. I guess, yeah, I don't really know. When I was looking for a guild, I applied to, there's like these different sites for guilds. Oh my god, this is almost full. Do I need to buy another bank tab? How much is it? 100,000? Get out of here. I'll put all this crap in the bank and I'll loot it on Bankington, and it'll be whatever. All right, cool. Let's fix our Mog. Let's abandon this quest because it's in Sethek Halls, where I will not be going anymore. And that's all good. 100k for a bank tab? Yeah, it's just another tab just like that, but I don't care. I don't mind that too much. I don't need it, so I'm just gonna leave it like that. Like this and like that and like this, and I need to buy myself level 71 gear. That's what we're gonna do. Balasar says, I just enjoy watching you stream. This makes me want to try leveling tanks with no add-ons. Tanks with no add-ons? I guess with the cooldown manager, you could track your active mitigation a bit, because it has the buff tracking. Unless they randomly decided not to put the buff tracking there, like they didn't put Infusion of Light on this. Which I find idiotic. It's like the one thing I actually do want to actively track. But oh well. What did I want to do? What did I want to do? Actually, I know how I know why they don't put fucking Fusion of Light on there. Hold on. Uno momento, por favor. This thing. This actually shows me when I have Infusion of Light. See, I have Infusion of Light now. That's why they don't put the fucking tracker here, because you can see it through that spell opacity thing. I dislike that intensely, but we're gonna have to deal with that now. Okay. Oh, goodness. Okay, that makes some sense at least. Whatever. Dredger's armor. Okay, hold on. Armor. Plate. Chest. Dread. 528. Oh my god, why are these expensive? Goodness gracious. I'm not gonna have enough gold. I'm gonna have to, I guess I can withdraw some from the Warbound Bank or Warband Bank, whatever, man. Beat. Really? 3k? Okay, somebody's like, why don't I just fucking, you know. Oh my god, seriously? People are actually selling these for amounts of gold that kind of sort of make sense because it's leveling gear. I'll have to go withdraw from the bank. We're gonna withdraw 100,000 gold because this is probably gonna be the character replay. Warband Bank, withdraw 100,000. So this gold has been given to us by a viewer. Let's make that 120,000, so it's 700,000 left. It was donated to us by a viewer, so we're using that for these characters that I level for the different challenges, and that's what I use that gold for and nothing else. That's why it's always in the warband bank, and I don't put any of my own gold into the warband bank, so I don't mix anything up. Remember engineering headpiece? Oh, that's a good point. Maybe I should grab that. Doesn't make a huge difference, but I may as well grab it. Engineering trainer. There it is. Oh, these are annoying, but whatever. And for wormholes, huh? It's about 60 euros worth of gold. Yes, they said they didn't want to, like, they couldn't donate real money, so they donated in-game gold because that's what they find fun about World of Warcraft is making gold in the game, which is cool. Plate, helmet, dread. And then there's the Dredger's goggles. 3k gold for just crit. You know what? Fuck it. Let's splurge. Let's be the most decked out holy paladin you've ever seen. All right, and then I also need miscellaneous, a neck that is malleable. Pendant. Okay, at least these are kind of cheap. Haste, mastery. I'll take a bit of whatever. If I can find haste crit, I'll take haste crit. More crit, more gooder. What are we allergic to haste crit? Jesus. If we're having this much versatility, this isn't very versatile, is it? We're actually going to have to go and get the haste mastery one. Fuck it. Where's the haste mastery one? Where is the haste mastery one? There it is. It's at the beginning. You need the beninging, malleable. We also have a finger for that. There we go. Crit haste right off the bat. And another crit haste, it looks like. Gimme, gimme. And then we're going to go for a cloak, which is Pioneer's Perfected Cloak, 528. So this gear is for level 71. Once I ding level 71, I'll be able to equip most of this. I will also buy... what are they called? I will also buy... trinkets, which are for level 70. I don't... Competitors medallion. There we go. So we want this one that gives us the max health on use, which because that's something that's relatively useful. And we want this one that just gives us haste and a giant intellect proc. Actually, I kind of like the one. I don't care about the CC removal, but I like the raw intellect because the fights are probably going to be short, so we're not going to get much value out of that. Very nice. Replace these two piece of shit trinkets, and then we can equip these once we're level 71. There we go. My apologies for not reading chat here for a while. I was trying to just get this done, because if I keep getting distracted, this is going to take 2 hours. Hey, NT. Not much. We're leveling Wellhammered 2.0. We've hit level 70. I now bought myself some gear, and it's time to head into more time walking, I guess. Hit level 71. Equip all this gear, then be effectively immortal for the rest of this. This is a cool mount. What is that? Cool. So I've been thinking, people ask me like what other remix I would like to see, and people said, you know, Shadowlands remix, and I'm like, ew, Shadowlands. And then I realized, yes, please, give us fucking Shadowlands remix. Make Torghast actually fun. Like, Torghast power is everywhere, and give us like a really fun way to get all of that shit from Shadowlands. There's so many mounts, there's so many things in Shadowlands that are just... It would be so nice to be able to do all of those. To get all of those mounts and whatnot. from Shadowlands, because I don't feel like actually going into Shadowlands and re-experiencing it. Natty. I'd much prefer to just do it, you know. Warlord remix. There's Warlords. I don't know. I feel like since they skipped from MOP to Legion, they kind of don't want to do Warlords. Shadowlands remix would be better than retail. Just steamroll the shit out of everything. Yeah, it would be better than retail. Oh my god, holy paladin! What the fuck? There's like 4 paladins in the group and the odd hunter. 4 paladins and a hunter walk into a dungeon. This guy says, run, then proceeds to stop. Okay. I'm just going to kill that so that the subjugate stops, and I'm going to use another interrupt for a different subjugate. I walked into that stunt. That was not good. And another stunt. Okay, cool. I don't know, man. World of Warcraft needs to make these... Like, Blizzard needs to make these more difficult. Because doing them in these stupid, fast ways is just not fun. I don't know, man. Maybe it's just me, but I don't think that's fun. Can I kick? You can cast? No, no cast. You're just gonna die? Okay. Hey, LJ. How's it going? We're doing some leveling, and then we're gonna do some gearing, hopefully, tonight. I do want to hit... Well, I'm gonna be streaming for another 3-4 hours. I do hope I'm going to actually hit max level in that time. I expect to, because these are pretty fast. So, yeah, that's what's up. What's the true Deus Vult moment? Yeah, that would be 5 paladins, right? Who is the best paladin? Who didn't get stunned? It was me, Dio. Now for that, I'm gonna not notice when the next one comes up and I'm gonna get stunned. Because I don't have actual boss timers or anything. I guess I just gotta pay more attention. Ah, okay, the tank managed to hop out. The other guy bopped himself. Next level, I love it. He's like, nah, fuck this stun. Ooh, we got some gloves. Who's a good boy? Are you saying that to me? Goddamn. I don't know about this one, Chief. Usually people go like that side first and then they stroll back to this side because there's less trash between this side and the next boss or third boss or whatever. I'm a little bit confused by this routing. Feels slower. I could be wrong though. I don't know. Not like I have a stopwatch out. I do not wish to be feared. So you're saying I should tag myself bald? Where do you even get this information? Painful, but yes. Why would that be painful? I don't care. I'm bald. Yeah, shit, man. Like, I'm not gonna pretend like I'm not. At least I accept it. I'm so bald. I just moisturized my head a little bit ago. Using the tag that aren't bald. Well, my character is also bald, so I can like double. I can put the tag twice, right? Is this a bald stream? Yes. I like how when you queue as a healer into time walking, you're either sweating or you have literally nothing to do. There's no in between. Well, I guess we just take the free ride. This is what's gonna be all the way. I'm bald. Yes, I know it may not seem like it, but I am indeed bald. I hope this does not frighten you, but... So spooky, very Halloween themed. Oh, speaking of Halloween, I need to do some kind of stream for Halloween, something thematic. If I had some money, I'd probably get like a paladin cosplay thing. I finally cleared 13 Flood, only Priory and Arakara left. Hell yeah, man. Getting some work done. Sun's out, guns out appears to not be a good tag. Are you sitting there researching which tags are good for viewership? I don't think the tags matter. If your stream sucks, your stream sucks. It's like if you're boring, you're boring. That's it. Although that being said, I tend to be sometimes boring, I believe, but you guys seem to not mind, so all's well that ends well for me, I guess. Not as many keys being run, I reckon. You trying to help me? I do like it when a person that doesn't stream or make content tries to help a content creator. It's very interesting dynamic. Oh, hey, we got hero talents and we got the thingy with the stuff. Am I supposed to run Lightsmith? I don't think I am. I think I still run Eternal Flame. Right? Or I should say, Herald of the Sun. Oh, and I didn't equip my shit. That's unfortunate. I'll just deal with this and then I'll equip my shit. Who knows better what a viewer looks for than a viewer? Mm-hmm. So you look for tags like bald. Is that what you're saying, Gap? You actually type in bald into the search bar? Alrighty, we'll look like an absolute fucking clown, but we're a decked out clown, so that's what really matters, isn't it? There we go. Let's vendor what we don't need. Very nice. Oh, nice shield upgrade too. I didn't even notice that. Very nice. High five. Now, I think our legs are the only thing really holding us back. Everything else seems to be kind of okay. Legs and, you know, shoulders, I guess. So we have very few pieces of gear that aren't 528 or... Oh, our weapon is dog poop. Absolute just bleh. That is unfortunate, but what can you do? You can queue up for more time walking runs. Follically challenged. Follicularly challenged. I think I had used that phrase one time and somebody got upset for hearing it. Alright, hold on. Yeah, that's nice. This thing again? Okay, whatever. Crafting? I don't do the crafting thing. I don't think it's that big a deal. I don't want to spend the gold on it. I feel like just doing a couple of time walking keys or time walking runs is fine too, right? My buddy who is rather on the short side often gets called vertically challenged. Yeah. I've heard that one a lot. I can't reach that one apparently. And we killed them before the mad dash, so can't do much about this dipshit either. But hey, at least we have the dawn lights helping us do some damage. We're keeping up with the DPS. That's kind of nice. I literally just focused on dealing damage there. I did not spare a single global to heals, I think. This Murloc onesie freak just running ahead. Oh, yeah. Today I learned that tall people can just like look down at the top of your head if you're below a certain height, and that's all they see. It's like horrifying. I guess it depends on how tall they are. Also, I just realized that since I don't have bigwigs or DBM or anything like that, I can't automatically skip all the stupid little, what are they called? Cutscenes and whatnot, so I have to actually manually skip them every single time. That is somewhat frustrating. And there he goes. Wait, that's not what this expansion is called? What does WOD stand for again? Warlords of Draenor? Warlords of Cutscenes. Guess I have to actually heal this person because they're standing in it. Somebody picked up the other bomb but didn't use it. Oh, no, they're using it. Nice, 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 nice. And the slag blast does nothing because it died right before that. Beautiful. A lot of the dungeons and raids from Warlords were great. Yeah, it was the things that were in Warlords were not bad. Just overall, the fact that they skipped a tier and all that, it was just kind of shit. That just didn't really work out well. Oh no, I went the wrong way. It kind of worked out. Somehow I didn't take any damage. That's a little bit weird. Yeah, storm shield yourself, brother. There we go. Yeah, the pacing was not the not the one, and a lot of people dislike garrisons too. Yeah, garrisons were cool, but I think them replacing like a actual city hub sucked. That's what people disliked. And there was too much shit in garrisons that like the mission board could have fucked off, I think. If they had lost the mission board, I think people would have been much happier. There we go. There's another cinematic I couldn't skip. I liked garrisons, but I didn't like that a lot of it felt mandatory. Yeah. If they were less tied to player power and stuff, I think it would have been bad. The thing is, like, Blizzard keeps making the mistake of tying things that are fun to player power, and then things that, I don't know, a lot of people just hate being told you have to do this thing outside of raiding or doing dungeons for player power. I don't know. People just don't like that. For good reason. Like, it's not fun. It's not entertaining to do that. So I get it. I gets it. Back into time walking. Oh. Blizz added all those new systems and new models, the shaders and warlords, the zones, campaigns, and such, all bloomed and made Legion so good. When I lived in Hawaii, I towered over the populace at 178 centimeters, and it was like being the webcam angle all streamers use from above. Is this it? Like, do you enjoy looking down at me? Is one question I also have. Where's our tank? He's over there. Okay. He is just pulling everybody up in this bitch. Okay. Yeah, this is the note of poison. Interesting. But it also puts the debuff down, so that's going to be nice. Later on in like our current season dungeons and stuff, I know exactly what the debuffs are and what to look for, so I can recognize with the icon. Even though they're really tiny, I can still kind of do it. So I don't think that's going to be an issue. Similar, Asian tends to be sure, so I saw a lot of heads and a few faces. Oh, those are asleep, I guess. This is such a stupid pull. DK, you're a DK. Use Death Grip. Please use Death Grip. Or don't. Fuck it. Whatever. Oh man. Oh, there we go. He used it. Nice. Maybe it was on cooldown, and maybe he's a low level. Yeah, he's level 19. He only has one Death Grip. He probably used it and didn't have it off cooldown. Oh, yeah. Be right back. Yeah, they sped up over there. They sped up. Can I leave your key? Yeah. Oh no. The laser chicken is in trouble. There we go. Let me fix that real quick. There you go, bud. My apologies, friends. I had gone to open the door and grab the delivery real quick. Danny just came out the shower, so she couldn't do that. It was hard adjusting when I moved to Texas and was just average height. I see. You're used to towering over the populace, as you said. Power goes to your head quickly, unfortunately. Yes. Any system with unchecked power quickly grows into abuse. Did you abuse the short people? Gap? Did you do that? Did you do it? Hey, level 72, let's go, baby. Damn it, I wanted to Holy Prism off of that. Whatever. Oh, that's the boss. Okay. I'm gonna focus on interrupting the heal when this guy does it, if he does it. I don't know if he'll cast it. I don't know what tie walking version is like. There we go. And prism, and this, and slam this guy so he gets the dot. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. No, it didn't loot everything. 28 gold I almost didn't loot. Huh. You just see over everyone? Yeah. I think, though, with concerts, it's kind of, with concerts, it's kind of a, I don't know, at least for me, it's kind of annoying to be tall, because then whenever there's people behind me, I'm always like, am I blocking their view? Maybe it's just a me thing, though. I'm not very tall. I'm 187 centimeters. Like, I'm not, I think that's 6 foot something. But I still feel bad because most women are shorter than me. And then if there's any women behind me on the concert, I always feel really, really bad. Because, like, I'm just hard to see past. Oh, I haven't been using my Beacon of Virtue at all. Like, I haven't used it a single time. But then again, I haven't really had to heal any goddamn thing. Have I, so... Vlad the Human Wall? Yes. When I learned people could see over the aisles in grocery stores, like living life on easy mode. 6'1" says GTL. There we go. Hi, GTL. You look great today. Did you lose weight? I did not, Choo Choo. I don't think so, at least. I don't have a scale, so I don't know. But I've been trying to not gorge on too much crap. As I say that, I have some snacks here that I'm going to be devouring soon. This guy's going to get bonked. Okay. I beat the druid in DPS. They're level 80. What the heck? I guess they were just not using their cooldowns or something. Anyway. Hashtag meat stick moments. Dude, I'm pretty sure that's the way that sounds. Oh, hello. I'm supposed to kill you, aren't I? Okay, let's do that. See, that's the one thing I fucking hate about Dawnlight, is the fact that it'll just apply to a random fucking target. It's not going to apply to the target you're trying to hit. Oh, look at that. That's a lot of Haribo. A lot of Vran ska per una mouse to sola.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. I'm proud of myself for getting the name of the spice correctly on first try. New helmet, but not a useful upgrade. What else am I doing? Nothing. I'm just going to turn in this quest. Alright, hold on. Open up this bag of meat sticks. Innuendo. God, I love this meat stick so much. That's what she said. Okay, anyway. Where the heck am I supposed to turn this in? Oh, all the way over there? God damn. Is this where I turn this in? Yes, it is. Thank fuck. While I wait for the queue, I may as well do this world quest right here. Dude, Legion Remix has changed me. I'm doing a world quest. What the hell? It wasn't just me. Yeah, no. I've been calling them meat sticks the entire time. It's nice reaching things on the top shelf for little old ladies in the grocery store. It's a power trip. Yes, inferior human. Here you go. That's a horrible thing to say. I love how unenthusiastically my character does that. That's how he holds the watering sphere. Look at him. He's just like so done with this job. Is this what I leveled to 70 for? To fucking water sheep? Could have watered a sheep at home. No, you couldn't. You're from Elwyn. Oh, this one. This one's super quick. More like you are the hero grabbing sardines for the poor woman. Yeah, it's not a... Who puts sardines on the top fucking shelf? But, yeah. I just bit my lip. It's not as tasty as this thing is. Oh, that really fucking hurt. I think I drew blood. Owie! I don't like that. I know, Gab. I figured as much. Let's see if I can be first again. There we go. Where the fuck are these guys going? Where are they going? Did you see that? They were like pacing back and forth weirdly. What the heck? Not my problem. What? Why are these guys not moving? This game's so fucking buggy. You could go AFK and be fine, it looks like. Yeah. I did that just a second ago when I went to grab the groceries. Nobody died or anything. I think it shows that the red paladins are healing more with leech and shit than I am. Goddamn, it's already dead. And somehow I'm out DPSing the paladins again. Alright, I should give him freedom. I can't yet. I guess since I'm out DPSing one of the paladins, I have to actually hit things instead of just snacking. With great DPS comes great responsibility. God damn, I really did bite my lip really bad. That sucks. But hey, life sucks and then you die. You know what they say. This could have been one pull into boss. Tank, please, use charge. Oh my god. Okay, it's whatever. Doesn't matter. There we go. How second in DPS? Hijo de puta. Okay. Then I do have scaling working for me. I'm level 72, so that's probably giving me the edge as far as DPS is concerned, but that is still a little weird. I'm just pinging there. Hopefully the paladin or the tank obliges and decides to go in that direction, because otherwise, what is the point of this? Where is our hunter friend? Our hunter has just been like AFK the entire time, it feels like. There we go. Hot diggity damn. I'm not entertained by these dungeons, but it is the best EXP we can get right now. I'm confused why I'm so high up on the DPS, but I think it's just the level scaling being fucking weird again. As per usual. We can trust Blizzard to do one thing, and it's to do weird-ass level scaling. In every game mode, including retail. What's wrong with Lemix now? You can't turn remix characters into regular ones, no matter what you do. You press the buttons, you do everything, like you click yes, I understand, and it doesn't do anything. And I have a level 80 character already for the challenge ready on Remix. but it just doesn't want to turn into a regular one. I made a ticket. They said they know and they're working on it, but doesn't help me. So I'm now leveling a new character. We're level 73, like that. Yeah, 73. And we're working on getting leveled up and maybe do some gearing today as well. I would love to do some gearing. GG Blizz, top-notch work. Yeah, pretty much. But hey, it's only like, you know, multiple months that I had to test it out. Oh, good. That was a nice drink. It's a very good drink, da. More time walking, more energy, more passion. What else do I do? Do I go do skywriting quests while I wait for queues? I don't want to just sit here and wait. That would kind of suck, I guess. So we're gonna go do that. Oh, what we could do, actually, no, there's not enough time between queue pops, I don't think. What we could do is go do the Human Heritage quest line, because the Human Heritage armor actually looks cool as shit. I really like the way the Human Heritage armor looks. I think it's one of the better ones, in fact. There's the queue pop. Now it's an actual race. What will happen first? Will I finish the race and enter the dungeon, or will the queue expire and I'll waste a bunch of my time? Nobody knows. How exciting. Okay, this race is kind of long. Kinda getting nervous here. And I don't have any add-ons, so I can't actually see. Oh, I think we got it. I think we're gonna make it. Nice. I think that was barely barely in time. Ah, shit. I'm gonna replace my macro of Blessing of Freedom with just a regular Blessing of Freedom, because I can't do the mouse over macro anyway. So what's the point? Fucking hell, lad. Put those guns away. There could be kids watching. I felt like wearing a sleeveless shirt because I had just showered and I was feeling warm. But now with the window open, I'm starting to regret this decision. I may have to actually take that off. Or close the window is what I mean. So we have a 50 million HP bear druid. Why am I the one being slowed by everything, by the way? Why do I have these slows on me, but nobody else has those slows on them? That's annoying. Well, at least nobody needs healing. Haha, get stunned, idiots. There we go. New gloves. It's a decent upgrade. I think boots we have 528, so we're not going to get an upgrade until we're level 76-ish. Then it's going to be on par, so I might get better stats or something, but I don't think that'll happen. What else is there? Nothing, apparently. Nothing I can use. I should have given it to Angmar over here. He's got a full blue set, and then he's got red horns. Transmog. Oh, and then he has the Scythe of the Unmaker. Isn't that cool? What is that son anyway? Fierce Gladiators, Dreadplant? I'm bubbling out of that. I don't feel like dealing with it. Barf. You don't like the set? At least this is a good transmog. So hold on, my gloves are fucked. There we go. At least this is a good transmog set. Be looking good. Be looking dapper as hell. Oh, speaking of dapper, Turkey's here. Ready to assist. You don't like bright horns with blue transmog? Selfie, that's what I said. Dude, why am I constantly getting slowed by these stupid ass fucking mobs? Made a bunch of mouth noise there, sorry about that. Isle of Thunder rep? What? What am I missing out here? What lore have I missed? And how did Salfriel convince you to do that anyway? There we go. Isn't that nice? Most of the time on transmogs that you need Exalted for to buy, so naturally I had to go get it. Did you know there's a transmog chat? Okay, sorry, I don't keep up with the transmog chat. Whatever. Let me go check real quick. I don't see the getting attacked thing. Sunreaver Onslaught Tabard. Oh, that's the WOD one. Okay, I thought you guys actually had a conversation there. Not just posted pics. Okay, well, anyway. I thought I missed a whole conversation, but there was no conversation, just people posting, and then Bubbles... the way Bubbles explained it, I thought that you guys had a back and forth about the tabard. Okay. We're level 73 still, because now it's slowing down something fierce. See, on Remix that wouldn't be an issue, but then I would be stuck playing fucking Remix. Oh man. You post pics on Discord and talk on Twitch? That seems fairly inconvenient. You check the logs if you want to keep up. Okay. I guess this is what constitutes for dinner for my dumbass. Oh, there we go. Let's go ahead and... Oh, never mind. Let's not. Oh, the race is up there in the north. Whoopsie daisy. There we go. Adopted a new woke costume where I fly around with this mount and go wee 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 wee. Nothing like a good vocal stem though. I love being stunned. That's super fun. Oh yeah, fuck it. Do it again. Of joy and whimsy, yes. I think that describes the mount perfectly. Wondrous wave whisker. It was a mouthful to say too. Goddamn. Yo, buddy. How did my lay on hands only heal them for half their health? What the fuck? But they got 15 million health. Maybe that's why. But the scaling should help with that, no? I mean, come on. Goddamn. Talk about feeling impotent. Lay on hands not healing someone to full health feels real bad. Especially as holy, goddamn. Our friend the warrior just kind of teleported to the entrance of the dungeon. Oh, they're saying something in chat. May have to pay a bit more attention here. Make sure that everyone's okay. This mob needs to die, dumbass, before you can go there. Stop rubbing your face into the steel bars and actually go kill the thing. I didn't even know that was possible. I thought it was coded otherwise. Sorry, what was coded? I'm confused, sorry. The lay on hands not healing full HP. Yeah, it's meant to not go through heal cuts, but lay on hands heals for your maximum HP. So if your maximum HP is lower than someone else's maximum HP, it won't go to full health. That's why tanks sometimes, when you're Ret or Holy and you heal a tank, sometimes their HP just doesn't go to full. But here it felt like it was like a third of their HP, and I think it's just like a combination of scaling and them being max level. They have like 15 million health, so they're 700-ish item level, I'd say. Actually, I can tell I do have details. Yeah, 716, there you go. So they're pretty geared, so my HP doesn't compare to theirs. Let's see, you're still doing... Aw, I think we just reset the boss. That's unfortunate. Just curious, let's say you're still doing all tanks, all 10s. Would you trust a Holy Paladin with your transmog? Not at first sight, but then once I'd get into the dungeon and see that they were keeping me alive, I'd be fine. But as a tank, unless I'm playing Warrior, I kind of don't really care about the healer. As Warrior or as Brew. As Warrior and Brew, that's when I care what the healer is, because Brew needs a bit of help from the healer, and Prot Paladin also kind of needs a bit of help from the healer. Maybe just a little bit. Ooh, just a little bit. R-E-S-P-E-C-T, but what it means to me. He's reloading. He's probably... Oh, no, he's going to do suppressive fire again. Look at that. Ain't that crazy. Oh, is it going to be in melee? It's going to be in melee. It's going to be melee. Here we go. Now, if we're really, really, really quick about it here, we can actually avoid this completely, but you gotta be really quick. I'm gonna look to heal if anyone got caught by the fire. It doesn't look like anyone did. People were all fast as hell, or they just waited properly. Which is also an option, but ew, waiting. Ugh. Ugh. Oh no, I moved into the spear, I think. Yeah, I never pay attention to that. Whatever, it's not like my DPS matters. These guys actually do damage, so it's all good. I have to say, the quicker loading screens have been nice, as I sit on a loading screen, but they are quicker than otherwise. I say one nice thing and you start being slow. Come on now. Okay. That is level 74. Let's queue up again and see if we can beat the queue speed with a quick race, shall we? Yeah, it's gonna be a no. I really love the idea of having a dungeon being on a train. Wish we could get more things like this instead of no-code offensives or whatever. Well, they gotta try new shit to see what's cool. To be fair, no-code offensive was a pretty cool dungeon. It was just a bit too long. If they had removed one of the bosses from no-code offensive, it would have been just about right, I think. Ideally, that second boss that people always did second, the tornado boss thing, that thing can fuck off. As a resto druid on that boss, that thing can fuck off. I did not like it. Another level. Another one. Oh, and a big belt upgrade too. Look at that. Just in time to get a Q pop. Q. All right, let's do this. I'm not saying no code is bad. I kind of liked it, but having an open plain field is kind of boring though. When you could be on a train, you just really like trains, huh? I like trains. The cousin of the I like turtles guy. Are you the guy that straps like a GoPro to his forehead and then goes out train spotting and goes fucking buck wild? I love that guy so much. I wish I could have joy for something as much as he has joy for trains. It's incredible human. Bella has the plain autism. I wish I got the math autism, but I guess Metal Bird's autism will do. Are you in the aviation industry because of that, Bella? Like, I remember you were still in college, but I can't remember what you studied. I don't think that actually ever came up when we were talking. I could be wrong, though. I am prone to forgetting things out of stupidity. Me, my brother, and father are actually going on old locomotives rides every now and then. New trains can burn and rot in hell. I'm kind of cool with new trains. I do like air conditioning when I travel, so I don't know about burning in hell. Bullet train hater? With a name as cool as Bullet Train, how can you really hate it? Come on. It's a bullet train. Pew pew. Alright, let's see if there's any lobies in the group. You know how you're gonna know if there's lobies in the group? When this boss goes into the intermission phase, they're going to explode and die. Just be gone. Oh, good job, Hunter. You managed to find the spot where you can summon in another ad. Yeah, this boss is just gonna die. That's good. No lobby deaths will be experienced here as a result of this. This is good. I'd rather have steam and cool sounds than speed. If you were using trains for commuting, you would prefer speed. But you're just going on trains for fun rather than actual travel or anything like that. No one cares about the destination, make the ride better. I can't tell if you're rage baiting or what, but okay, man. Implying a bumpy ass train ride. Hey, maybe, you know, maybe bumpy ass is exactly what he wants out of it. These max level people, I can't even fucking fill their health bars up. You know what? Speak your truth, Mr. Bubbles. Yeah, you're entitled to your opinion, even if it's wrong. That made me laugh. Screw everyone. That's a healthy way to express yourself, Bubbles. Man's blocking out the haters right now. Hold on. I got more of these little snacks here. There we go. This is good. I'm no longer the top DPS. This is wonderful. This group's fast. I'm just going to stay with them. Oh, somebody doesn't want to join us. Okay, these are the last two, so I'm just going to eat them together. Perfect. You could go for a snack right now? What kind of snack are you thinking about? I have ingredients to make a bombast pasta salad, but I saw a reel with 12 out of 10 margarita pizza, and now I'm in a dilemma. Will the ingredients for the pasta salad still be good tomorrow, Marcus? If yes, go for the fucking pizza. Well, now I want a margarita pizza. I'll probably be eating pizza tomorrow. Yes, we do, Kyrie. Actually, those guys are going to reach it first. Most airplanes are white because the white paint reflects sunlight, reducing cabin heat and protecting against radiation. Plus, it's cheaper and easier to spot cracks or oil leaks. You've got a lot of them written down? I love that. That makes sense, though. That's good. I mean, planes are fucking miracles of engineering, guys, so, like... that shit's cool. Some of us would prefer radiation. Bubbles, you have the fucking wildest takes about public transportation / just transportation. Like straight up batshit crazy ass takes. Man wants to go back to steam locomotives. Yeah, to his local grocery store. now I'm getting a belt every time I come to this boss. Vlad, how are you? Am I your best kitten? You hit me with the UWU. Hot damn, Plucky. Plucky's in a good mood, it seems. I am doing rather well. I wish I could play my actual preferred character. You know, Well-Hammered the First. But Remix is preventing me from doing so by not letting me convert it. So here we are, leveling a new character that I can use in its stead. Vladikinins. I think it does feel a little, you know, slam the keyboard, see what happens kind of nickname, but I can see it. Vladikins. Not the Ubu. Suppliers, a supplier of nuggies was taken. Well, technically, the Nuggie Fund is mostly filled by stream donations, so... Although I've removed stream donation goals because people kept talking shit about how expensive things were or weren't. I put up a $12 donation goal for pizza. Why are you kiting away from the rest of the group? Just, bro, just fucking stand there and... Jesus Christ. I put a $12, like €12 goal for a donation to get pizza for myself and Danny. And then people are like, what kind of pizza costs €12 or whatever? And then either they say one pizza, €12 for one pizza is too expensive, or they say €12 for one pizza is, for two pizzas is weird, or there's always something that they don't like about it. So I always feel bad putting up donation goals for food. I still think it's really unfortunately funny. They were basically like, yeah, we're aware of the bug, sorry. Yeah, I mean, that's a normal response. They know they can't do anything about it. And it's really nice of them to have replied to me, like, quick. Because it said that I would wait 4 days for, like, the average wait time was 4 days. And they replied to me overnight while I was, you know, sleeping. Danny steals all your nuggies. If they want to deal with a hangry Danny, that's on them. I'm not that brave. People don't understand that every country has its own set price for food. Here where I'm from, you don't get a pizza under 145 Swedish krona. I don't know how many euros that is, but yeah, it's quite expensive. I mean, in Croatia, the prices weren't that much different, which is staggeringly stupid considering Croatia has significantly lower purchasing power. But Croatia has always been idiotically stupid because our politicians don't know how to do anything about it. 145 is like €14? Yeah. You want pizza so bad now? You just keep talking about pizza. Sorry, BBBB. I don't like pizza, but I love sushi. I need sushi. Sushi pizza, I dare ya. Sushi pizza sounds like diarrhea waiting to happen. Disgusting. In the UK, a Domino's large pizza is £16, so about €18.39. That is idiotically stupid. But as large, like the... So usually in Croatia, you had small, medium, and... small, large, and jumbo. And jumbo was like gigantic, family-sized kind of pizza. So is large a jumbo pizza, or is large still like a one fat person pizza? There's a place in my college town that made sushi burritos, and it felt decadent beyond measure. Sounds disgusting. Not a sushi enjoyer. No, I like sushi, but a sushi burrito? Is it like a seaweed made burrito or something? Because like the picture I have in my head does not look that enjoyable. It was like a really big sushi roll. Oh, okay. Okay, that I could see that being a thing. I could enjoy that. When it comes to sushi, I'm a basic bitch. I like my nigiri. Out of what's it called? Salmon nigiri. Just give me salmon nigiri and a not too salty soy sauce, and I'm a happy camper. I've never eaten sushi. Don't come at me. It's daunting to try. It's raw fish, so I understand. Not many people like find sushi appealing. I don't judge people when they don't like things or if they like anything like that, because food is kind of a sensitive topic to a lot of people. Not just because of like eating disorders and stuff like that, but just because I don't know, man. We have different tastes and preferences, and some of us are eating poorly in the sense of like not the healthiest food, myself, for instance. And I'm very self-conscious about it because I know I should be eating better than I am eating, right? So, I don't know. It's just something I'm self-conscious about. So I try not to express any sort of judgment on people's dietary preferences. Because mine are not exactly the best either, so... It had the seaweed as the base, and then all the fixings inside. I usually got one that had imitation crab. Oh, I see. Is it like a vegan option for crab, or is it just like a different meat that's sort of like crab? Now, do I go for a margarita pizza or a dirty pig size of loaded cheese fries? I can't choose pasta salad anymore. I don't have an available bowl for containing it. Ah, okay. Well, there you go. Now you can go. I would go for the margarita pizza. Loaded cheese fries doesn't sound as appealing to me personally, but... His fries are generally much less calorie efficient even than pizza. Not that pizza's all that amazing, but between the two options, I feel like pizza's the better option. Ooh, what did I get? It's a trinket. Eh. Mixed with starch, sugar, salt, and water to create a firm, freezable product. Egg whites are soy added for texture and color. And a thin layer of red food dye is applied to mimic the look of real crab. Okay, I see. Dude hit me with the... What is it called? The AI summary of the subject from Google. God damn, this group is fast as fuck. I'm enjoying it. Quick levels is good for me. We're gonna get another level in the next dungeon. Ah, this is where it all began. Hold on, I need to fix this belt transmog situation we've got going on. There we go. Much better. Skibbity-bitty-ba-ba-da-boop. You think I can stay focused to type a long-ass message? No, I know you copied and pasted it from YouTube, but I can see the quotation marks, so I know it's from somewhere, but I just knew, like, it feels like the AI summary and not like something you got from a page somewhere. The skibbity is back. The skibbity never left. All skibbity all the time. There we go. This is one thing I find incredibly idiotic, the fact that it's tracking this hot duration on me. I'm going to be very curious whether or not we could customize a few of these things later on. Right now it does not seem like that's the case, but we'll see. That was a heroic leap if I've ever seen one. I did not mean to give that to that person, but whatever. Speaking of skibbity, you had the fucking Lion King stuck in my head the entire day, thanks to Masi Peña, para Zimbabwe. You're welcome. Bubbles got excited when he saw that we were on a train again. I'm on a train again. Yeah, get out of here, weirdo. Mods ban Vlad. There we go. Use some grenades. When the light fails, use grenades. Well, that's what Terralion always used to say. If you guys were to order a pizza but could only choose 2 toppings and was meant for the next day consumption, but you couldn't reheat it, what would you choose? I know oddly specific, but it's just, you know, completely random, no particular reason at all. Corn. Corn's a nice topping. I like corn on pizza. And I don't know. Pepperoni lasts well into the next day, even if you can't reheat it. Kebab and garlic. What? Kebab pizza? You've never had corn on pizza? There's these pizzas that in Croatia we call them Mexican pizzas. They're somewhat spicy. They'll have some like sometimes they even have like beef on them, and you have what is it called? My brain's not cooperating. You'll have corn on them, and those are called Mexican pizza. I have no fucking clue why they call them Mexican pizzas, but that's what they call them. Have you not had a kebab, a pizza before? No, I have not. It doesn't sound particularly enjoyable. Hunter, why would you pull that? We were running past it. These hunters are something. That's pretty good. When I went to Korea, I had some of their pizza, but they put prawns on it. Not what I was expecting, but it was really good. Yeah. I mean, pizza is good as long as the pizza sauce is good. If you have good pizza sauce, you could put whatever the fuck you want on it as long as it's not completely disgusting. Like, genuinely, if you have good pizza sauce, you're fine. I believe someone had told me that food critics, when they go to pizza places, when they judge the pizza, what they do is they order a margarita because it's just the sauce and the cheese, right? And then you really get to tell if it's good or not. Because all of the flavor is carried by, well, some of the flavor is carried by whatchamacallit. You get the fucking idea. A kebab and salad pizza is legit. I'm the most consumed pizza in Denmark. Really? That's interesting. Never had one. Why are hunters always pissing off my guy? This I didn't mind. It was just weird because like we were very clearly running past it, but they just shot it anyway. I guess they wanted a bit more kill EXP. It's not like it matters. It's time walking. But I think hunters are generally some of the least experienced players because it's marketed as a class that is good for new players. So new players will naturally gravitate towards playing hunter. And then, you know, you end up in situations where hunters are doing silly stuff because they're the ones that are new at the game. Ooh, a new necklace. 528. Oh, we're 76 already? God damn, okay. We're making some progress. We're hustling here. 2.5 hours into the stream, we have leveled 10 levels. Not bad. What's better, Croatian pizza or Finnish? I haven't had much Finnish pizza, but like that's... It depends on the restaurant, right? There's shitty restaurants in both countries, so it's hard to say. Although my favorite pizza that I've eaten so far, outside of homemade pizza, is from Croatia. But that's because I just haven't had much of a chance to eat Finnish pizzeria pizzas. The ones that I did get a chance to try were kind of just okay. By ones, I mean the one that I did get to try. Okay, he died before he went into intermission, which is really good. Because if we have some low level people, yeah, this Dvenon guy would have just fallen over dead because of some weird level scaling shit. Because that guy just starts one-shotting you for some reason. The pizzas in Finland on average is kind of meh, hard to find good places. Actually, I just realized that there have been 2 places I went for pizza. They were both kind of just okay. I don't know. There's only ever been one place where I went to, ate pizza, and I was just like, this is disgusting. It was a little place like on the seaside that was very clearly not ready to receive any sort of guests or anything like that. We had just randomly stopped while we were driving around. It was the most idiotic place I've ever been to. So we order some Coca-Cola, right, for drinks. And the guy kind of looks, the waiter guy looks kind of like, okay, yeah, Coca-Cola. I'm like, what does that mean? What does that expression mean? Shortly afterwards, when he goes into the, we were sitting outside. Shortly afterwards, after he goes inside, we see a kid run out of the store. And then like a few minutes later, we still haven't had our drinks. The kid comes back and he's literally carrying like a plastic bag with a 2-liter Coca-Cola in it. I mean, it was the fucking most idiotic shit I've ever seen. Who does that? How do you not have fucking Coca-Cola in your restaurant? What bullshit is that? I don't know, man. Maybe we went to like a fucking mob joint or something and not realize that, shit, I didn't mean to get sucked off here. Oh, nice. We have it in melee range. Very cool. Crazy and impressive. Yeah, I don't know. And the pizza, oh my god. When we finally got our pizza, it was fucking disgusting. It was just... I don't know, man. I've never had a worse pizza in my life. And there's really genuinely not much to fuck up on a pizza. Like, you just... It's dough, sauce spread out on the pizza. You slap on some fucking meat on top of that dough, and then you slap on some cheese on top of that meat, and that's it. That is really not fucking difficult to make a pizza, okay? So, like, having a horrible pizza is just next level stupid. I said what I said, Cecil. He sucked me off the platform. I stood in shit because I was typing Fluffy or whatever. Our friend here can't figure out how to get out of the water. So I told him how to do it. Alright, this group is getting a little bit slow, so we're going to go ahead and abandon ship. Ever had deep dish pizza? No, but deep dish pizza feels more like lasagna to me than anything. I don't know, there's just too much topping and not enough dough. It just feels like, I don't know. I don't think I would enjoy it. I have to try it to know, but I genuinely don't think I would enjoy it. This has haste. I like haste. We're gonna equip this. And we're looking for a flying world quest. Yes, yes we are. Let's just queue back up immediately. We're getting good time on this leveling here. Sounds nice. I almost always buy a deep, and because they make the bread so thin on regular pizza. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. I also prefer slightly thicker crust, but it depends. Some pizzas, like the ratio of toppings to crust needs to be in a certain way, so it's all down to preference, really. A deep pan. Yeah, the way Danny's been making pizza here, and like the flour and stuff that we usually end up with some pretty thick crust. The kind of yeast we use and all of that, and how much we let it rest, all of that affects it. So. Well, this one's a little bit tricky. You gotta navigate through some tight spaces. That's cool. Very cool. You will not tempt me into ordering pizza again. Today we had some chicken and potatoes. Very basic, but well, I had that. Danny had some rice noodles. Which is what she decided to eat. I really enjoyed the potatoes. They were really, really soft. Very tasty. I had tacos. Now I can't stand. Oh, you sounds like you had too many tacos. Goddamn. Taco overdose. I had rice porridge, one pizza for dessert, I think. Doesn't it go the other way around? Hold on. I have to run over here to activate Tulani. So if everyone stands here at the door, she won't actually start speaking. What triggers the interaction of her opening the gateway is actually you approaching her as she stands there, which is borderline idiotic from Blizzard, but hey, it's what it is. Dude, the pathing some of these mobs take is so fucking weird to me. And this guy just evading. Look at that. It's just really, really stupid. I don't know what's going on with that. And now he can be hit because the person that he's aggroed to is close again. Whatever, man. It's so weird. I had rice and 2 eggs topped with chili crisp. Ooh. That sounds like something Danny would enjoy. I don't know why I have a craving to eat boiled eggs now. Fucking weirdo. I'm not going to give freedom to the tank. I'm going to wait for him to get slowed by these NPCs, and then I'm going to give him freedom. Like now. Yeah, there you go. Keep going, bud. You got it. You got it. Go, go. Okay, that's expected more, but here we are. I'll give him freedom again when I can. Feared for 10 seconds? I'm bubbling. Fuck that. A burst mastery necklace. Not going for that. We have a little bag with stuff in it. Nothing of consequence. You guys have any suggestions for any good true crime documentaries? I've pretty much watched everything on Netflix that you could possibly think of. So anything off of Netflix, I would love suggestions. Because I'm running out of stuff. HBO has a lot. I'm gonna have to check out HBO. I think we have an HBO subscription of some sort. Danny could probably tell me. HBO or Max? Isn't that the same thing though? Or are you saying, like, are you correcting yourself retroactively? You need to learn how to not get caught, Vlad. The only thing that gets caught is these fucking hands. Don't stop fucking with me, Cecil. Or sorry, Gap. Jesus Christ, I went aggro on Cecil and it was Gap that was trying to be silly. Don't know what it's called anymore. I think it's called Max, but it's HBO. It was HBO, then was HBO Max, and that was just Max. I don't know. Who's Max? Nobody knows. My app still says HBO Max. Okay. And when I go to the site, I don't have a bookmark anymore. But when I used to go to the site, it would just say Max. So I who knows? Changing app names is annoying though. So could be why. A weapon. It's barely better because it's a green from this dungeon, but I'm still happy because upgrade. I haven't collected. This is a cool. Look at this fucking sword, bro. What the hell? That is cool as shit. I like that. I'm thinking some kind of orc vibe kind of thing. Nagrand orc. It was Max till a few months ago. Now it's back to HBO Max. They just can't make up their fucking minds, can they, huh? Oh well. I should rewatch the HBO, what's it called? The Chernobyl. That one was so fucking good. The trailer for it, if you guys remember the trailer for the Chernobyl series, where there's like a car coming through and there's like a lady speaking over like loudspeaker or whatever, recorded message. That message was so fucking spooky to me. I don't know why. That shit just sounded creepy as hell. Watch or sports related generally? Sports. Ew. A lot of episodes of Ever Lives here. That's why I don't know what it's called. Is there a world quest down there for fly? I think I need to accept a pact to get a world quest for flying, so no go there. That's it, the flying world quests. Your haste is increased. Who cares? Yeah, I'll actually start going down this. Lives. Back into the queue we go. You're confusing yourself at this point? Oh, shit. Evil Lives Here and The Murder Tapes on HBO Max at the end. The Murder Tapes? Is that really good? There's so many documentaries called something tapes. Like the Nilsson tapes, the Son of Sam tapes, these tapes, those tapes. I guess that's like a series of series, if that makes sense. Let me take a look if I have any other purple mogs that could work with my current situation. This actually kind of looks okay. Never mind, the inside of the shield doesn't look that good. Maybe that's what I should go for. If I could find some kind of Murloc mog, holy shit, that would go crazy. I do see that this is here, but yeah, I'll just accept the Q pop and go. On Disney Plus, there's also one of those where they record their own murder. That one is kind of sick. Oh, damn. Chernobyl looked very 80s. If I didn't recognize some actor, you could easily say that it was actually shot in mid-80s. Yeah, they had some cool shit. Like the way it looked, the grime and everything was really fucking good. Well, that settles it. I'm gonna rewatch that. I need to rewatch that whole thing. Danny, if you're listening, do we still have an HBO Max account? Or did we cancel that? If we cancel it, I might need to hoist the sails. No subjugate. I have to stun him because he's stunning our friend. Skibbity bum bada bum. What in the good name of Michael Laudrup is going on here? I don't know who Michael Laudrup is. Does he have a good name? His name's weird. But we're just leveling some, we're leveling Well Hammered 2.0, or I should say Well Hammered second of his name, because the first one's stuck on Remix. We can't convert it to a regular character. There's a bug going on right now where you can't convert the characters, so that's a little bit annoying, but it's okay, we'll manage. Just gonna hit that accidentally. I know you wanna hit that. Some offspring randomly coming into the stream. Why not? ¿Por qué no? ¿Por qué no? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Sorry, my mind is just going everywhere right now. Did Blizzard ever get back to you on your ticket or not being able to transfer your remix tune? Yes, they did. And they said, we know, and suck it up. Wait, just keep trying. They said, just keep trying. Keep an eye on the convert button. So, yeah. It was nice of them to reply, even though, you know, it said that 4 days is how long we usually have to wait to get a reply. So that's kind of silly. Classic Blizz, small indie company. Yeah. I don't know what happened. I wish they had a bit more transparency as to why they can't do it. I feel like genuinely, if they just said, hey, look, this is what's happening, this is why we can't do it, and gave a bit more technical insight as to why they can't do it, I would personally feel a lot better. Instead of just being like, yeah, you can't do it right now, we're working on it. That level of transparency just feels... Well, there's no transparency. It just feels stupid. Like, can you tell me why you can't do it? Is it something stupid? Or like, should I be mad? I don't know, man. It just feels shitty. They also delayed the housing testing without any reason. That's probably just not ready. Maybe they found some big bug that they need to work on for a little longer. We went left first, Madman. I've been seeing that so much, and I don't know why. I have no clue why we're doing that. I love it when all the mobs keep slowing me for no fucking reason. It's super fun. Now we're all gonna get feared. I'm gonna bubble so I can heal here, because that guy seems to be low. How long did it take to level the character on Remix? I have one level 80 with 24 infinite knowledge, so I assume if I level it all, it should be super quick. Well, what matters more is the percentage of boost. I got in 8 hours of not trying to like sweat min-max leveling with 90-ish% bonus EXP. I got, or no, 100%-ish bonus EXP. It took me 8 hours. So it's pretty quick. Now you can do it a lot quicker if you just grind it and do min-maxy shit like the quests and whatnot. I personally didn't feel like doing all that. I just wanted to go and do random shit while I'm watching murder documentaries on Netflix. So that was nice. I should work on finishing some of the zones on my most geared character so that I can actually get some more infinite knowledge, though, so I can do everything else faster, too. Apparently, there's a farm that used to give... How did you die? What the hell? Did he fell off? I think he fell off down into lava. Bro. But, there was a farm, apparently, on some hyper spawn. There were some demons that were dropping, like, you could basically get 1.5 million. Whatever the fuck. Infinite knowledge? Not infinite knowledge. Infinite sand? Whatever. 1.5 million per hour. Now it's been nerfed down to 500,000 an hour. Which apparently is more acceptable, but I still think that's super, super fast. Power, infinite power, that's what it's called? There you go. Sorry. The 17 different currencies that there are have been a little bit confusing. Another cool sword. Look at that. Make sure you do the Sojourner achievement for each zone for +1 knowledge. Yeah, I should do that. That's what I think of that. You probably said that before I mentioned it. But that's what I was, or after I mentioned it, or sorry, before I don't know. But I did just mention that I would like to do all the zones and just finish the zones. I have the campaigns for every zone, but I don't have the Sojourner. $500,000 is still a huge amount. Yeah, it's crazy. I should check it out and see if I can get in on that grind and just get one character that's like turbo overpowered and then use that one to do whatever, you know? There's a good article somewhere that someone linked showing all the sources of infinite power, or sorry, infinite knowledge. I should probably track that down and look at stuff. I'm almost done with Suramar, and that is the last place in 26 hours. Not speed airing at all, I might add. Yeah, good shit, good progress. I find it very boring to sit there and complete the Sojourner achievements. That's my biggest issue, is that I am very bored by it, and then that leads to me not wanting to do it at all. Because if it's boring, it's extremely difficult for me to stay focused on the task, even if it is for my own good. Okay. I am going to take just a short break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I hope you guys don't mind. And I'll talk to you when I'm back. Hello, it is I. Definitely not Vlad. I apologize for the AFK. There was the call of nature. Yeah, Lunayali, like Marcus was being facetious about. I did level 1 on Remix, but unfortunately I have not been able to convert it to a retail character. So I'm stuck here. Doing this shit. What I don't get is why not just level whoever came second and play that until the button works? Why would I do that? Why is that a much better, I guess I wouldn't have two paladins? I don't know. I wanted to play paladin, and I wanted it to be the character that doesn't have add-ons, so I don't know. It would have felt really stupid to, like, the time it would take Blizzard to probably fix it would be much longer than it would take me to do a single series, so I may have to even go into a third series before the first series character becomes available. I just didn't want to risk that, that's for sure, so. Yeah, I don't know. It's whatever. Making Pissidon on 50 servers and leveling them. A lot of Pissidons. Are you sure you want to do that to yourself? Sorry, I was just doing something on my phone. I will stop now and actually pay attention. Hold on now. Okay. I don't know what that guy did, but his health shot up. I wasn't in range to lay on hands him. His health shot up on its own. I didn't actually lay on hands him. I lay on hands him afterwards, which was largely useless, but it's the thought that counts. Alright, we're going to give freedom to this tank. I thought Gnarlroot was in the Emerald I guess, you know, I used to talk shit about Gnarlroot being in this dungeon and then also being in an Emerald Dream, or in Emergersil. But it actually makes sense because Emergersil is in the Emerald Dream. So Gnarlroot can't be there. It's like his dream self, right? Does that make sense? Or am I just, you know, giving Blizzard an out when they did a derpy move? Should focus on healing. My damage is irrelevant at this point. You're much more efficient with your 24 hours in a day than I am if you pull that off. Hold on, what happened? Didn't say finish entire series, just said get it to 80 and have it ready. Just wait with uploading the leveling vid if you want to upload one until the Holy Paladin series is done, because the button might work tomorrow morning, who knows? No. I'm not gonna plan around Blizzard being time efficient. I can't get myself to finish leveling on Remix. How can I get myself to level 50 Pestilence? I don't know. On Remix, it's easy though. Like, you just wait until you get tasks for doing dungeons, then you do that, and finishing that task gives a bazillion EXP. All the task finishings are super fast. Oh, the tank just died because I was reading Marcus's gigantic message. I'm gonna say sorry, lag. But yeah, basically what Marcus said. I didn't want to make all of that as well. Like, I didn't want to take that away. A lot of people asked me to just level all of the characters and be done with it, and they also asked me to do a lot of different things when it comes to leveling, or just to reuse old characters, and I never want to because, first of all, leveling is part of the series. Second of all, like, people get excited about new characters. They get to pick a name, they get to pick a race, they can put input on how it looks, what the transmog is, stuff like that. People enjoy that. I think it's really fun as well, so I think it's nice. I even typed it all out myself. Good job, buddy. But yeah, there's a method to my madness. What level is our friend here? Oh, he's level 24. He doesn't have many ways to really protect himself then, so I should be aware of that. There we go. Remove the cooldown for the day on naming. There's no cooldown anymore. You can name the character whatchamacallit. You can name the character when I enable the name thing, which I don't think I disabled, so let me just go do that. There we go. It doesn't, at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter. I want to have a dedicated stream to leveling a brand new character for a new series every time. I don't want to do it willy-nilly. And I don't know why we're discussing this. What I say goes. It's like, I genuinely don't understand why I'm sitting here explaining my decisions to anyone. I can do what I want. Then again, Bubbles is probably just rage baiting us at this point because it doesn't seem like he wants to accept an answer as
Sorry,
an answer.
I made a noise. I just got so
He
scared.
just wants to keep acting like we're stupid and can't think of the things he's saying, I guess. Hydrate. Hey, Bob. How you doing, Bob? There we go. Thank you for the hydrate, Bob. Appreciate that. There we go. Level 78, 2 more. I just said I don't understand why because of X, Y, Z. Yes, and then whenever I told you why, you were like giving me solutions to what you thought was a problem or alternatives. So you're very clearly either trying to convince me or like you were convinced that I'm stupid and I didn't think of these things. I don't know. I don't see curiosity. I just see argumentativeness. But that's okay. Back into the queue we go, though. A little bit more, and we're done with Well Hammered. Second of his name. It can cause the target to be healed for an additional blah. Oh, okay. I am looking forward to the change to Light of Dawn, where it's just a circle AoE. That is going to be kind of nice, because the whole frontal cone thing doesn't make much sense. I don't know, man. Dropping a lull at the end of that and all that doesn't seem all that much like a conversation. But it's all right. We can move on from this conversation and think of a different one. Are you doing the delve quests at all for leveling? No, I don't like doing the delves, especially not as a healer. It feels like a bad idea. I know that they're decently efficient, but it depends on the story for the delves and whatnot. And I know Haraldon has like popularized the whole thing of doing those, and it's fast and efficient, but I feel like it's still a lot faster to just straight up do a single run of a dungeon and just be done with it. And sure, some dungeons would take a while to finish, but Warlords of Draenor dungeons, all of them pretty much are very, very quick. The ones that feel the longest are actually Blood Maul Slag Mines. That just always feels like it's a drag because you got to go back and forth across the sides. It's still a bit of a slog even with maxed out Bran. Yeah, I have a level 100 Bran as well with all the purple you like curios and whatnot, and it's still, I don't know, because like unless you find the delves that have the good stories, so to speak, the good like iterations of or versions of the delve, it can be very slow. Like even Fungal Folly, which is almost always a quick one, even Fungal Folly sometimes feels like a slog. If you get the one where you have to collect the batteries, holy mother of God, is that one such a pain in the ass. I really dislike that one. Where the fuck did he go? Thanks, Clueless. You're supposed to send the charge into this idiot. Hey, you figured it out. Let's go, baby. I had to actually heal there for a second. I'm so used to me being on, like, sure, my unit frame is still at the bottom, but there's also another one over here. And I'm so used to my other unit frames that sometimes I don't even realize that I'm healing myself, and it just feels so stupid. I'm like, oh yeah, sure, let me just heal this stupid paladin that's standing and everything. Meanwhile, I'm the stupid paladin that's standing and everything. It's me. God damn it. No worries, Bubbles. It was just, it felt like a weird conversation because it felt like there was pushback as to why I didn't do why I didn't level a new character, and then no matter what I said, you just didn't give up on why I didn't level a new character. So it just felt weird. It felt like an argument more than it felt like just a conversation. Because generally I don't like, I don't know. It always feels like someone is making demands from me when they're questioning stuff like that. But that part might be just on me. Still haven't maxed out Bran? Yeah. I mean, you haven't made like 20 characters in a season, so. And then geared them all with that. So. Unless you do a bunch of fucking delves, it's really hard to level him up. Because he only levels past, I don't know which level. He only levels from bountiful delves, and you can only do 4 a day. So unless you're like min-max delving to get as much EXP out of it as, or to get as much gear out of it as possible like I was, it's actually pretty hard to level his dumbass up. Maybe not, maybe hard isn't the right word, but annoying. Let's put it that way. Or time consuming. I'm gonna bubble because I'm getting my fucking shit pushed in by these guys. That person just standing in the fucking slag blast shit. I cannot figure out where the fuck people are. Everyone's out of line of fucking sight. Again, I lay on hands this person and it didn't heal them at fucking all. I don't... Am I stupid? Yes, apparently I am, because I just stood in a circle and died. I'm going to release and they can go do the boss without me, but there's something weird going on with lay on hands. Like, you can see the forbearance here, but their HP just didn't go up. Like, they just stayed at the same HP. So I don't get what's going on with lay on hands, and maybe it's the level scaling making things weird, but I don't know. You have a hard time of knowing when to stop? Yeah. It's all right. I was just thinking of this, but leveling used to essentially be the game. Now leveling is what you do to get to the game. Oh yeah, 100%. That's why Classic feels so different, right? Is because you're like what the game is has changed so much. It used to be like leveling used to be an integral part of the game, as you said, and that was what you did, and it was a huge part of the experience, and it felt like part of the progression. Now it feels like a chore you do real quick before you get to actually play the character. And Blizzard has reflected that in the decisions they've made, where you can very clearly see that they don't give a single fuck about the leveling experience. Like, they just do not fucking care what it's like to be in these leveling dungeons. Because when you take a look at it, there's like a level 12 Resto Shaman comes in and just 2 shots entire fucking pulls worth of enemies. Or 1 shots them or whatever, like stuff like that. And then the scaling, 1 level you're really strong, you level up once, suddenly you're fucking weak because you're no longer in this like 5 level range of really powerful scaling. It's just so fucking stupid and weird. I genuinely just don't understand it. I also don't understand how so many developers working in the company can't figure out the math behind scaling levels. That part really bothers me. You get the 72 and you just get wrecked. Yeah. In Remix, it's also apparent. Like, you get to level 70, from 60 to 70, world, like, heroic mode or whatever, heroic world tier, feels like you're just stomping everything in sight. And then you get the 70 and suddenly it's just... It takes 2.5 hours to kill anything, and you die very quickly if you're not a tank. And even if you are a tank, if you hit the wrong empowered mobs, you're just gonna get fucking wrecked. So it's just really weird. Leveling was basically removed when they introduced the boost. I guess, yeah, you could say that. I think what I'm... Never mind. Apparently now you can buy leveling boosts for gold for like 180k, and you can be done in just a couple of hours. Like they're that fucking quick with it now, which I find very impressive. I guess the spot is on Siren Isle. You get summoned by a warlock, and then you just sit there while a couple of boomkins just blow the mobs the fuck up on that one beach in front of the cave you go into where Rayer is. If you guys know, it doesn't matter, but there's just like these infinitely spawning Recall mobs, Rykel, whatever, that you just fucking obliterate over and over again until the person hits 80. You guys remember how during the first day of leveling, I could not get a belt to save my life? Now I have belts out the wazoo. I literally have 2 belt upgrades here. I mean, what the fuck do I do? Oh, I was looking for a transmog for my shield, right? I should take a look at that, see if I can find something cool. 1 to 80 in Siren Isle works, but 1 to 70 in Azure Span. And then 70 to 80 in Siren Isle is at least an hour faster. Oh, really? I don't know. I didn't know that they did it in 2 different zones. I guess Azure Span might be faster when the leveling event is there. Not the leveling, but the Dream Surges, if they're there and they give the EXP boost. Or is it just always faster by default? Because I feel like the Dream Surges would make the big difference there. Boosters also use the flag you can put down for increased EXP? Or from like the guild or whatever? Or is that something else that I'm not aware of? I think we're gonna do some remix stuff for a while before we get started with all healers, all 10s, because I don't know, I feel like people are more hyped about remix than they are about retail keys right now, and I think that's fair. I think remix is pretty cool. I think I might level like an alt army on remix and see what I can get my percentages to. You can't be in a guild while getting boosted. I guess since you're making a brand new character, it doesn't really matter if you're in a guild or not. Oh, that person just got absolutely wrecked. Where are they? Did they fall off? I think they fell. Yeah, they fell off down there. Can I reach them? I don't think... Yeah, I can't. They're just too far away. I can't help you, buddy. And he can't even release either because he's too far away. I do have my mass res. That would have probably reached him. Let me take a look at mass res. Absolution is what it's called. Let's put it like that instead of the regular one time. Delve boss down. You killed a 70. Oh, okay. You Kaiveza. You killed Kaiveza on double question mark. Good shit, Moob Juices. I need to get around to doing that. I need to just take a tank, go in there, and beat the shit out of her. Like a bear or something. That would be super fucking easy, I imagine. Once I pick up on how to move around. Not sure 0 to all 10s ain't as fun to watch if you do it in remix. We probably have to change it to 0 to all 20. No, I'm not gonna do 0 to all 10s like in remix at all. I don't think I'm gonna do any M plus in remix at all. It just doesn't seem fun. What about just doing 5 fucking tanks in remix and sitting there and just like I don't know. It feels stupid. I thought it would be stupid, and lo and behold, it is pretty fucking stupid to do remix. Is this guy carrying a flag? What is that flag about? Holy shit. What is the best healer for pugs and in general for dungeons? I want to play healer in X6 pack and not swap classes every season. I don't know what the best healer for pugs would be, especially with all the changes they're making to Midnight. It's going to be really hard to tell you that in advance. But I think Paladin's not a bad choice because you can all three of the specs are very fun. That being said, Holy Paladin seems to be in a bit of trouble for Midnight, but I don't think anyone can right now answer that question with any sort of degree of honesty. If somebody tells you this is gonna be the best tank next season or next expansion, or the best healer, sorry, they're full of shit and you should ignore them and not listen to what they're saying unless they're, I don't know, can't think of an exception, honestly. Like, it just feels like bullshit if someone's trying to pawn off like people with tier lists right now or whatever. Fucking idiotic tier lists for Midnight. Tier lists are always bullshit too. I don't know about always, but most of the time they either reflect a very limited scope of experiences, or they're just clickbait. I feel like my clickbait. I feel like my tier list was kind of okay. A lot of people disagreed about Blood DK grouping and Monk sustain. Those were the biggest contention points for most people when it came to my tier list, because people were like, oh, you're playing Sand Lane, shut the fuck up, what the fuck do you know about Blood DK grouping? It's like, Blood Bowl still won't hold aggro on Deathbringer, and people are still gonna slam their fucking forehead into their keyboards as soon as you pull things. And Thrash doesn't have that issue. Blood DK Blood Boil does have that issue, so. Think for the honest answer makes sense? Yeah. I need an Arclight Spanner, apparently. Spanner? I barely know her. See if the group wants to stay together. The group wants to stay together. Yay! Ooh, we got a shoulder upgrade. I would really like a pants upgrade. I'm still rocking these shitty heirlooms. People forget it's your opinion. Sometimes they're accurate, but it ruins grouping, in my opinion, because people get stuck on meta and don't invite non-meta specs. Yeah, it's the thing is, the meta is completely fucking irrelevant until you get to keys, I would say, at this point in the season, probably 17s and up. Like, you could play whatever the fuck. Sure, you could get ahead faster if you run a meta comp.
I just got so scared.
Rebound. You are correct. My posture is atrocious. There we go. Hopefully that helps. The meta is genuinely irrelevant unless you can run a full meta comp. For pugs, the meta just does not fucking matter in general. Not pugs. Let me say it this way. For unorganized groups, the meta is fucking pointless to adhere to. Because the meta is based not just around which classes are the best and do the most damage, it's also based around not overlapping too much CC of the same type, like not having too many stuns so that you don't DR your things, not overlapping too many blinds to DR things, stuff like that. And also just having the correct amounts of like different cooldowns to make everything line up so that you can effectively execute certain big pulls where you have to rely on CC because you just won't have enough interrupts because there's going to be too much casters or whatever. So there's a billion things that go into creating a sort of a tier list or a meta comp, and the meta is just doesn't fucking matter at the end of the day unless you're doing those cutting edge keys or you're going into the title range. Yeah, I haven't watched Automatic Jack's. Honestly, I haven't watched a single fucking tier list, but I imagine that approach that Automatic Jack has is really, really good because it's actually informative instead of just being like, this tank is this good, this tank is this good, this tank sucks because I don't like this thing, you know, which I hear is something that people do. We have a new necklace. Crit haste. Yes, please. Thank you and goodbye. Give our DK friend a bit of movement speed. Meta doesn't matter for 90% of people, but those 90% look at the meta like I need this to time it. Yeah. That being said, the meta does sometimes reflect a certain... like, people want to do the most damage, so DPS is very sweaty about the meta usually. And they will want to do the most damage, so they'll want to play the meta specs. And then that leads to people picking things that only really do the most DPS in situations where they're being looked after in the meta comp. Like, what comes to mind is Shadow Priest being meta in Dragonflight Season 3 and 4. In Dragonflight Season 3 and 4, the only reason Shadow Priest was meta was because people were babysitting the fuck out of you. You had an augmentation evoker whose sole purpose in existence is to make sure that the Shadow Priest can just spam the fuck out of their abilities. Literally, the guy would actually just rescue you into position to make sure that you can just keep doing your thing. That's how Shadow Priest was able to do the amounts of damage that it was doing. So... people would roll Shadow Priest and be like, why is my DPS, why am I always the bottom DPS? Because you're not being babysat. Sure, there were other reasons why they were good. They did do a shit ton of damage, but you couldn't expect to see the same results as you did in those meta keys with all the groups and whatnot. People said that Holy Paladins literally can't out-heal like 18s or something, while rank 1 Holy Paladin has 19s and 20s done. People are talking out their ass. Yeah, but you should also keep in mind that like having one person who can do keys at a certain level doesn't mean that the class can do that at that level. That could be a person that has a whole group based around the fact that they're playing that specific class. And I'm talking about Elasamir. Let's be honest. When it comes to Holy Paladin, it's probably Elasamir that's pushing keys on Holy Paladin when Holy Paladin is in meta. So a true reflection of the class is usually looking at what like the top 10% of players playing that spec at the high end are able to do. And that's kind of what represents what can actually be done with that class if you put time and effort into it. That's my opinion. Like Surrender to Madness Shadow. I unfortunately don't play endgame content. Well, that was a thing, but people say it's some of the most fun they've ever had in the game was playing Surrender to Madness. That was that BFA? I think that was BFA, right? I don't remember anymore. But friends, it looks like we're going to hit level 79 here soon. That's really nice. Surrender Priest was so fun and rewarding. Oh, it was Legion? Oh, okay. I think I thought it was BFA because when we had a whole discussion about it on stream, I was doing a BFA raid for a mount. So I just thought of it being in BFA. I'm not getting that whole thing to happen to me again. Not today, dickhead. The reason why people are not trying to push on Holy Paladin is because people believe the people who says Paladin can't do it. Okay, if you say so. I think there's a lot of people that want to play Paladin no matter what. So they just play Paladin and then they push as high as they can and they reach a certain level that they're not able to go past because of group limitations or whatever. Because it takes those super high levels of keys, from my understanding, you plan out most of your cooldown usage and everything. So it's a lot easier to copy and paste a group that has a specific, setup. It's a lot easier to copy and paste that from a group that has done it and try to replicate it than it is to figure out on your own, like, okay, as this spec, how am I going to distribute my cooldowns to survive all of these incredibly difficult things? And that's why, for instance, Squish Vegan to me is fucking amazing. That whole squad of people that plays together with Squish Vegan. I say Squish Vegan is amazing, but I really mean that team. Because they're able to make something work that there's not many other people doing anything like that, right? There's not many people sitting there playing bear. Like, it's just not a thing. So again, he's an outlier. Why? Because it's extremely difficult to do those things. So when it comes to those levels of keys, like world first keys and pushing the envelope and stuff, it's actually really fucking difficult to, to be original and to play classes that the meta isn't currently revolving around and stuff like that, because it's very difficult to plan out the entire dungeon when you change one of the things from how the dungeon has been executed so far. So let's say you replace a balanced druid. I'm not saying balanced druid is played right now, but let's say you replace a balanced druid with some other class, like, I don't fucking know, like BM Hunter. How do you deal with the loss of beam? Like, how do you deal with the fact that you don't have solar beam anymore? There's certain pulls you have to do differently now, most likely, because of solar beam being gone. Maybe. I don't know. Just an example of things like that. So if you switch around, if you go from Holy Palette, if you go from, what is the current meta pick? I don't even know what the fucking current meta pick is for healer. Let's say it's Resto Shaman. Resto Shaman has Knock Up, has Stun Totem, has fucking whatever, has Wind Shear on a 12-second cooldown. Let's say you want to replace that with a Holy Paladin. You now have one CC, which is a 1.5-minute cooldown, which is Blinding Light. That's it. Your CC profile is completely fucking changed. So that is a huge thing to take into consideration, because that CC rotation is something that you rely on in certain pulls, and you have a whole pre-planned thing. So I can't say that Holy Paladin can do whatever. It can, but you might need to actually have different classes in your comp to make Holy Paladin work because of the lack of CC or whatever. So I'm not trying to just argue with you, Marcus. I just think you might be completely right. Maybe every Paladin player can go and do 20s, but I wouldn't say that. My point is just that when it comes to changes in the meta, like, I'm not saying when it comes to playing something other than the meta, it's extremely difficult. Not just because HPS throughput or whatever the fuck. It's because you have to plan a billion things to get to that level of gameplay. Make blind 30 seconds and you're happy? Yeah, it wouldn't be horrible. I mean, Incapacitating Roar does the same thing. This is a disorient, so maybe that's why they don't want to make it a minute, like, shorter than that. But even if it was a minute, I'd be happy. A minute, and then you can drop it to 45 seconds. That would be fucking perfect, because then you can use it to take care of all the orb affixes. I'd be super happy about that. Because right now, Paladin, unless you're a Blood Elf, or like a Tauren, you can't actually take care of the orb affix. You just don't have CC often enough. Blood Elf could take care of it with the Arcade Torrent, and Tauren can do stomps or charges or whatever. Meta looks like Prot Warrior, Resto Shaman, Hunter, Demon Hunter, and DK. If it ruins PvP, how do you ruin something that's already bad to begin with? I joke. All the PvP enjoyers are going to start talking shit now. Shaman is seemingly to me literally only there for CC. Yeah, CC and also probably the interrupt cooldown, the HPS throughput, the mastery buff. The buff from Shaman is actually extremely powerful. Sky Fury goes crazy. I can't find a shield that really works for this, which is irritating me slightly, but that's okay. Somebody come get her, she's dancing like a stripper. Yeah, none of these are really working for me. None of them. Ironwood Bulwark. No. I guess what I had was good enough, right? This thing, the little triangle shield. I guess it works. It's not bad. It's a little weird because it's a triangle, but it's also unique. Why is Black Skull shield behind white shields, huh? Anyway, back into the queue we go. What happened to Lemix? Yeah, when converting characters, like maybe Miyabi said, converting characters from Remix to retail doesn't work. Other big keys / IO comps run Resta Druid with LA Shaman. I still feel racials should be cosmetic. Having racials that make a set race best is bad design to me. I mean, racials play such a little role unless you're doing... Like, I hear what you mean, Moob Juices. I get it. There is a meta race, right? But it just matters so fucking little unless you're doing those high-end keys. Or, like, mythic rating, cutting edge, early season cutting edge, mythic rating. None of that really matters. Like, you could play whatever race you want, right? I agree with you that you know, the effects should be more varied, but I don't think Blizzard would let that happen. Wonder how many times I will die before I remember to turn off war mode. 11-12. I was just on a deeply evil work call. Corporate needs to free me. What? What was the deep evil about it? I've been working on something for a while now, and they just keep making mistakes and making me fix it. Oh, that sounds about right. And then the fix is always urgent after they make a mistake and fuck it up, I would imagine. Oh shit, oh, this is another group that goes left first. I literally just assumed we would go the correct way, but here we are. Oh, these mobs keep fucking slowing me, bro. Come on. I need to get to that warlock before he kills himself with Fiery Rush. Oh no, he's behind me. I got you, buddy. Don't worry. Dude, health bars are not fucking moving. He's got like 12 million health, and I'm level 79 with 520 item level. It's fucking impossible to move these health bars. Jesus Christ. It's like healing a blood decay. His health just doesn't fucking move. Like, the health bar just is not moving. It's unresponsive. 404, heals not found. I got bonked. I wasn't paying attention. They came back and told me I got some info wrong, and I had to tell them they were the one who gave me that info. That sounds exactly right. It's like, why is this report not done? Because I'm waiting on you to give me the last bit of info I need to finish the report. Why is this app not done this way? Because I'm still waiting for the fucking design that the client is supposed to provide us with, so we can actually make the app the way it's supposed to look. Totally not speaking for personal experience. The number one... oh, we're going all the way around. Okay, this is an interesting route, I have to admit. The number one person standing between the successful completion of a task and I give up on that sentence. I just give up. Slagna doesn't keep moving. I got it. This tank is just a fucking moron. Whatever, man. The more I watch people in leveling dungeons do shit, the more I want to just not play. I swear, some of these choices are just next level stupid. I got you, buddy. There you go. How hard is it to get cutting edge as a newish player? Very. It's going to be hard to get into mythic guilds that are going to give you, that are going to actually successfully achieve cutting edge. Cutting edge is genuinely a very difficult thing to get. That being said, if you're good at the game and you get good logs, you can get invited into mythic progression guilds, and maybe if you're lucky, you can get into a guild that actually successfully gets to cutting edge. Would love to try Holy Pally, but having played a Prod Pally so long, I feel like I would not play it very well. Why do you think that would be the case? I mean, you're then familiar with Paladin and the general feel of Paladin. You can very successfully pivot into Holy, I think. Or do you think just switching from a healer role to a tank role to a healer role would be the issue? My goal should be good logs, then apply. Yeah, go into farming runs of heroic, get really good fucking logs, and then apply to mythic guilds. That's basically it. Just get really good logs, show them you could do good damage, and that's gonna be probably your ticket into mythic guilds. From all the info that I've gathered from people that actually did bother to go into mythic raiding, that is their number one suggestion is just get good logs. If you're a DPS. If you're something else, then I don't know how to help you. You're probably going to have to trial. It's probably going to be a bit boring while you trial, but it depends. And I will say, just getting into a mythic guild might be a lot easier than getting cutting edge. Not every... There's a lot of guilds that are trying to clear mythic that will not do it. They won't get past 3, maybe 4 bosses. So keep that in mind. You're more likely to be disappointed after getting invited to a guild, especially if a guild is very eager to have you join them. They're usually trying to battle the roster boss, because finding 20 people that can consistently show up to progress a raid is very difficult when the content is difficult, which mythic content is difficult. Did I screw myself by parsing Gray on the first 2 mythic with a pug? No, you could just get better parses. Here we go. I'll do one more with this group just because that will be the last one where we hit level 80. Look at that. I play Resto Shaman and have dabbled in Disc Priest. I think you're familiar with healing then, Nightlink. You should be able to pivot from Prod Pally to Holy Pally. I don't see why that would be an issue. I can't think of a reason, at least. You should give it a shot. Holy Paladin is extremely fun. And if you play Resto Shaman, you're already playing a whatchamacallits. What are we doing? What the fuck is going on? We're just pulling everything like idiots. Hold on, I gotta focus up here because this is a straight up idiotic pull. One of our DPS is just not here. He's at the entrance, so fuck him. He gets to sit there at half HP. I can't even bubble because I'm silenced. What was that pull, bro? What was that pull? Was that necessary? I guess good kill XP. Not that I give a shit about that. But yeah, if you play Resto Shaman, you're already familiar to reactive healing. And Holy Paladin is pure reactive healing at its finest. I think Holy Paladin is the single best reactive healer. It's even better, in my opinion, than Holy Priest. And Holy Priest is very much press button, do healing. With nothing in between. Just the order of the buttons used for healing might be changing from time to time. I just wasted my kick. That's impressive, considering this is a spam caster. We've pulled literally everything on our way here, and the DK at the entrance is still somehow dying. I don't know what he's doing, but I'm impressed in a way, honestly. I don't think I can kill these fast enough. I think I need people to kill them. We kind of positioned the boss in a weird way. Like, we just stood here and fought him. The ideal thing to do is to drag him to that corner. And then these zones, like these circles or whatever, you drop those here to block the orbs. That's how you do this boss. But we're not really doing that, are we? I just, like, instinctively tried to stun that orb so it doesn't reach the boss, but it's whatever. I genuinely don't know what's killing our DK in the background. I think he's just sitting at the entrance of the dungeon, dying like an idiot. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Oh, new bracers. I'll take new bracers. Can I get out of combat, please? Oh, the DK is soloing his way through the dungeon, or what? No, he's running like along the side. Where is our DK going? What is our DK doing? Is he like trying to run past mobs or some shit? He killed a couple of mobs here. They seem to have been up to no good. I'm not healing the DK. Seems like an idiot. If I heal him, it'll be strictly by accident. Yeah, it's some fucking weirdo. He's 700 item level, so he's like soloing the dungeon. I do not understand this decision-making process. Right now I have to deal with these guys doing their big AoE and putting the dot on us. And also not being able to reach anyone. Because I tried to help the DK. Because I couldn't figure out where he was. I love leveling dungeons. They're always so much fun. No one ever does weird shit. Can someone explain to me why Dawnlight is not being applied to the primary target of Shield of the Righteous? Why does it go on to, like, every time I use it and there's two targets in front of me, it always goes on the target I'm not targeting. I do not understand why I would choose to do that. Sorry, I'm getting salty. I think it's time to call it quits here. It's glued to your brain right now? What, somebody coming to get her? I'm so sorry. I think that's from Immensatron, when Immensatron was dancing. Started singing that. Alright, I think here, once we finish this, we hit level 80. And I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm all, like, I'm out of juice for this stream. Where healers exist but don't matter? Yeah. Unless you're, like, with a bunch of people that are new and don't have their artifacts leveled up and stuff. But even then, you usually kind of get away with not doing anything. Unless it's, like, a heroic dungeon and everyone's in that awkward phase of where their scaling is fucked. Alright, that's level 80. Let's get the fuck out of here. Woo! Can you loot Blackrock, Bulwark, and WOD time walking? I think so. I would imagine so. I don't see why not. Yippee! Maybe not, because it scales to your level, and then you could get a BOE purple from a different expansion. But then again, you're getting this gear at this expansion. I don't know. Who knows? Alright. There's level 80. We're all donezo with that. I think what we do now is... oh, we have a Great Wall slot unlocked. I did one heroic, I think. We're going to skip the leveling campaign, and I think I'm going to just call it here. I'm running out of energy. I need to eat something. I need to start eating before the stream, because then by the end of the stream, I am so fucking hungry that I can't even. I can't even. All right, there we go. We're going to get to work on gearing this character probably tomorrow. Maybe I make a stream for gearing it or something. Maybe I do it as part of a video. I don't know. I think the next stream we do actually is going to just be remix stuff, because I don't know. People don't seem to really show up for these streams anymore. M0? I don't know. We'll see. Let's get this last talent point and let's look for someone to raid. Maybe there's some of our friends that we follow on here raiding. It looks like Calibara is raiding. Or not raiding, but streaming. We also have LB Ninja, who's been streaming for a short little while. I think Calibara will be ending his stream soon. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to raid LB Ninja. So let's go over to LB Ninja. Give him a bit of love. Let him know I sent you. And I'll catch you guys in the next stream. When's the LB Ninja stream? There's going to be multiple streams, and it's probably going to be in November.